tend to give myself a couple minute grace period, but I think I might be able to just start now. Because it's just trying to make sure I think everything looks okay. I might turn this down a little bit, but da-da-da-da. I'm alive! Howdy hi! Bora, pronoun, nos with the. Hello, hello. Hi, Paulina, welcome back. How's it all going today, guys? How are you all doing? Damn it, I know I only streamed, like, Monday, 24 hours. It still feels like kind of a long time since I get really antsy. I'm doing alright. I don't feel too bad from, like, Monday stuff. Managed to get through everything fine. I think my throat's still a bit iffy, but I'm able to just... I can push through with that. I say that like I'm struggling or anything. I'm not. I'm not. There's just gonna be points where my I might just dip, or my throat might just go flat. That's just because of how much talking I did. But now we're good. We're doing fine. I got sleep. I got food. I got work done. I don't know why, but actually trying to get work done is minorly satisfying, but also an absolute pain in the ass. But yeah, no, I'm doing alright. Thank you both. Thank you, Paulina. Thank you, Shanna, for asking. How y'all doing? Sidache. How you doing? How are you, technically, is what the translations for that is, but... Or sit oiti, if we're going to be using the North Walian. Yes, I want to try and incorporate, like, a bit more Welsh into these streams nowadays, because I find it fun. And it means that if I at least integrate some small bits and pieces, that'd be quite nice, you know? I mean, I already do that with the intro and outro anyway, because, well, my outro technically feels like something out of the Truman Show, but just in Welsh, which is kind of the point. Kind of the point, which not too bad, I don't think. But no, yeah, how you all doing? How you all doing this time? Just trying to get everything sorted, because if I don't, I'm gonna feel like I'm panicking somehow. Yeah. No, I think I've got everything like set up. I think all the as you can probably, if you end up checking the channel points, you might see that all of them have gone back up now. Which, well, actually, wait, did all of them? Yeah. Yeah, all of them have gone back up, but, because it seemed like a fan favourite, and because I am also a sucker for it, the, head pats are still fairly cheap. The head pats are still cheap, the, gremlin button's still at the same price. But everything else has gone back up to either its original price or something a little bit similar. Because it's just, yeah, I'm only putting them down for like special occasions. Or if people decide, hey, we're doing a coup. Yep, knew it already that we're gonna get a head pat in today. But yeah, that's because people seem to like doing that at times, I thought it'd be like a fun idea just to leave them in there. Also, thank you for testing that for me. I didn't actually test it before the stream to make sure that was going to be working. Because, you know, your witch is an idiot. Let me just move myself up. Why am I so low? There we go. Put my hat back on. Put my hat back on. So yeah, back to my usual stuff. We're going to be doing studying stream, but I'm not going to do too much because I know for a fact if I am going to do too much revision and work today, I might have a couple of angry people on my case. And on my case, I mean on my actual ass telling me, hey, don't overwork yourself, which is the sweetest thing on earth. And I don't feel like I'm overworking, but at the same time, I am a partial busybody, and if I don't try and keep busy with something, I go crazy. Yay! It's just a me thing. I think. I think. I think. Yes. You know, I do think. You know what? I do think. And yeah, I'm just gonna be rambling to myself for most of this. So, slightly different layout from usual because I don't necessarily have access to them. Holy crap, do I need motivation to study? Well, good news, we're both going to be studying. And by studying, I mean, you are going to be doing your studying. I'm going to be doing some writing. I'm still 50-50 on what writing I'm going to be doing today. Oh, you got the Yusei emote! Yay! Yay. Oh, I love the Mimikyu emote. But yeah, no, we are going to be getting some work done. Just because I am on a current holiday break for a couple of weeks does not mean I get to actually have all of it break. Right, of course, Space Batman gave you something. Space Batman's everywhere at this point. Space Batman is everywhere. And we love to see it, now don't we? We do. Just one sec, just trying to get my hair into my hair up because there we go. All sorted. Hello. As soon as I try and go and do stuff, I have my little shark circling me, either going to be asking, hey, pet me, or hey, feed me again, after I've just fed him. So, you know what? Good start. Very good start to me. Should I ping it? You know what's great? There we go. My apologies have already been put in. Everything's fine. What do you want, bud? Okay, I'm getting judgmental like some cat. As I was on my tangent of, going to be working slightly differently with the layout today because I'm not on my usual setup, which is a very funny thing considering this is supposed to be the good setup. Why am I not doing it normally? You can allow me to be Carl. It's all good. I'll be able to sort it. But thank you kindly, Shadow. But nah. What I'm going to be doing with my layout instead, because I actually have to transfer all this onto my laptop where I usually stream. So how I'm going to do that instead is I have got a Google Doc, and I'm going to be working off a Google Doc, which feels gross to me. It feels gross, but we must do this. And so I present to you if it chooses to work. Hi, Diamond. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? How you doing? How's it going? But yes. Hey, I like to greet. I like to greet in different languages at times, you know. Yeah. But yes. So we have a Google Doc. And I can't get doxed by this for the one simple reason. This is made specifically for me. So if I end up doxing myself on this one, I don't dox myself. Plus, also incognito tab, even better. You know, I planned this. I did not plan this. I just wanted to make sure that I covered some form of safety reasons. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Diamond? How'd you rest? Did you sleep well? Where's my tab? Where's my tab? College at the moment. Right. How's it all going? Study's going good? Dovey! Hi! How's it going? How you doing, Dovey? I'm super sleepy. Aw, I see. As long as you rest up, okay? Just make sure you rest up later. And if you do need anyone to, like, help put you to sleep in a way, let me know, I guess. I don't know how to word this. If you need someone relaxing, I don't know. Manual breathing! Yay, and go rest. Now, I did catch both your stream today, Dofi, as well as the stream I think you sent us to because you were also collabing with a friend. Oh, how are you doing that? How you doing? How you doing with that? Also, Dofi, by the way, but Dofi, you're on the shelf. Yeah, I saw who you raided. I left the entire stream on. And then I also went to who you raided too. I didn't follow them sadly because my button wasn't working, but I put you on my shelf because I am very grateful for you. So you are staying on the shelf. During the you saw the VOD. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry, Skelly Bob. Well, I wanted to make sure that you were at least comfortable, so Skelly Bob was giving hugs. So Skelly Bob wanted to keep you company, so they had their friend Pato, their Dofi Pato, with them today. But because you are back, they don't necessarily need to like hug you for a bit, but that's fine. But Skelly Bob was grateful for the company. Let me see. I keep losing my tab. What the hell? Don't need this. I do need this. Okay, so I had a choice between two. So we already have like a load of stuff on Museum de Legal. I'm 2,000 out of 3,000 words off for this. Well, I've got 2,000 words down. I need 1,000 more words for it, which it still might take me a little bit, but I could always save that for another stream. Or I can start doing a draft of a letter written by an artificial intelligence, which is a very convoluted thing considering it is me writing as an artificial intelligence who's pretending to be me, who's pretending to be an artificial intelligence. So it's an artificial intelligence trying to sound human, but I'm a human trying to sound like artificial intelligence who was trying to sound like human. It's a very confusing thing. And I get head pads. Yay. But yeah, those are my choices. So it's either I continue with Museum de Legal, which is a little bit of research for followed by probably like a couple hundred words before I stop, or I start getting like a draft of how to write like an AI, because I've been doing some research into that, and of course using like AI companion stuff to do that, because that's where my research topic is. Yay! But I'd say okay. The thing is, I don't mind working on either of them, just as long as I do a little bit today. I'm not going to do too much, just a couple hundred words. Either a couple hundred words or one very short story. Which actually equivalates to the same, because no, not really short story, it's a flash fiction. It's a flash fiction, that's the word. That's the terminology. I might go with the AI thing. Let me just move the member here. There we go. Also, I'm very like the patron thing. I'm really glad the toggles are actually working, because I was hoping they would work, because if they didn't, I would be a little bit just well. Let me see. Where's my tab? I keep losing the tab. What the hell? I'll work on the AI one today. I can close up the alphabet. If you also hear like typing, don't worry about it, because I'm closer to a keyboard this time, which means that you might hear some little tippity tappities. Tippity tap 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 tap. Yeah, I'm still going down that rabbit hole of actually trying to think out loud, because a lot of my thoughts don't make sense. So, yeah. That's a thing. I wonder when we get to Pat Skelly. Ooh. Good question. Hold on. Can I do something? Hold on. You know what? I'm going to experiment with something. Give me a second. You guys make me think. What the hell? Can I I need the folder open. +1. I'm trying, guys. Give me a second. Nope. Nope, yes. New window. Unless I ask for... No, but I don't think that's fair. Okay, no, I don't have it on here. I wonder. Hold on. Let me try this a different way. Effects. Nope, I don't need the effects. I need... Sorry. Don't need to yawn. This one. +1 means upvote, that's what we agreed. Yeah. I will figure that out another time. What I'm thinking, I have a couple of different options now. Because you guys made me think. So option 1 would be, I find a way of making Skellybob into, try and see if I can port Skellybob into this. And then just be like, hey, I changed the model to just a PNG. And do get you to pet the PNG. Second one would be I make an emote out of it. Nah. I missed your voice. You heard me this morning. But also, hi. Pananda. Or Borodar to you. How are you? How's it going? How you doing? But you already heard me before. But yeah, a couple options. One is to see if I can get Skellybob into like a model, just to be like a PNG thing. Second idea would be to make it into an actual like emote, in which case I'd have to ask if I could get that done by somebody. Third way is seeing if I can find a GIF right now to pet the skeleton, because I could probably find like a petting GIF. I might do the third option now just to see if I can find anything that's like similar. So hold your honkies for a moment. I can't see chat. Actually, correction. No, I can see chat. But it's very much on a need to know basis. Can I save image files? Yes. And then if I do that. Right. Oh, speaking of that, I managed to find like mouth ears, and because I am not because sometimes stuff can get taken too far, I'm gonna do a thing. Oh. Because I might as well look like an idiot too. Well, there we go. Anyway, back to the thing. So Skellybob, right? Wait, where's the GIF? Where's the GIF? Where is the GIFy? Cute! Nah. Where's the GIF? There's the GIF. Will this work? I'm not sure about the outfit. It does. It looks like I'm Christmas. So, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're petting the skeleton now. Ta-da! I wonder what petting a real skeleton feels like. Kind of bony, actually. When I was doing my undergrad, there was a, when we were needing to rent out equipment, there was a skeleton in there. like one of those mannequins. I don't know why it just had like camera and recording equipment on it, but it was quite funny. So yeah, kind of. It doesn't feel bad per se. It just feels like you're petting a rock. Perpetual petting, like that quantum physical theory. It feels like it's also itching his nose too, not gonna lie. But luckily, because magic, it doesn't take anything off. Actually, writing is a good idea. Oh, it didn't show. My goodness. Blah, blah, blah. So today's work is going to be. I went with the AI option instead because if I can write at least one concept story for this AI, that'd be fun. And wait, Dad's making me ask. Oh. Hiya, Hades. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I found mouse ears because I was trying to get Nat to wear them and it didn't work, but I thought they looked cute anyway, so I decided to put them on. Also, we can pet Skelly Bob now. And by pet, I mean I'm literally just gonna leave him perpetually being petted for the stream. So yeah, because people wanted to pet the skeleton, and who am I to stop people from petting the skeleton? Who am I to deny the people such a pleasure in life than petting a skeleton? I am being very overdramatic. But yeah, no, how are you? How's it going? How you doing? Anything cool? This is some fuck. Well, why do you think you're a union and not a cult? You don't need to worship everything when everybody's voting for the same thing. It works a treat. I keep losing the tab. I thought I was semantics. I thought it was. You thought you were semantics, huh? I thought it was. No. I do mostly what the people want, but I do put my foot down if I need to. So yeah. Introduction. Hello, friend. How wouldn't thing is, I've used like a whole bunch of different AIs, but I still can't necessarily pinpoint like how they'd greet each other. Also, only a lot of work, as usual, but it's doable maybe. Well, we're not doing too much work here today, but I am glad you can join, and I hope that the actual work you're doing can at least be a little more lenient with you, because you work hard. And also make sure that you have like, if you haven't had a lunch break yet, get a lunch. And water. Or coffee. Just something, okay? And it's the same with everyone else. If you haven't like eaten or drank today, make sure you do that. If you feel like you are getting overworked, take a break. Take a breather. Get back to it. You're all well, you're all good, and you're doing great. And or if you need a reassurance, I'm happy to give you that. At a lunch break, I needed like at lunch break, I just needed like a week or something. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is right. I actually need to test them on ChatGPT. Hold on. Which is a very funny thing, considering it's like, oh yeah, don't use ChatGPT for your work. But here's my issue. I'm writing from an AI's perspective. I need ChatGPT. Just log in, I guess. Oh boy, secret channels. My nose is itchy. Okay, so I guess it'd be more formal? Okay, so quite formal, doesn't use slang, does it? Oh, it doesn't use slang, okay. I can work with that. So, it's quite fun. Oh, this letter finds you well. Mm. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba, ba. How do I word this? Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Da, ba, da, da. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I'm taking off the ears. If you wanted screenshots, you can't have them now. Fine. What are you going to? I'm just happy this week is water, and tomorrow I have an egg search event by my company. Ooh, that sounds actually really fun. You get that work done, and then you're gonna have to tell me about the egg thing tomorrow. You have to tell me how many eggs you find. I don't necessarily like celebrate Easter too much anymore, because that's this Sunday now, I believe. Yeah, it's this Sunday. But yeah, don't necessarily like celebrate it too much. The last time I properly celebrated in a way, it was yonks ago. And it got to a point where I just don't get chocolate eggs anymore because I can't like eat them. And by eat, I simply mean I always feel guilty breaking the eggs and then just eating a whole load of chocolate. So I don't necessarily get eggs in, and if I do, I share them. Sorry. How did GPT go about this? I just hope I don't get swamped in meaningless meetings. Okay. Meetings like this. There you go. You were close. Hi, Hina. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, wait, what did? Ladies, what did you post? Oh my god! Of course, you actually got a screenshot. Oh boy. Sky grinding. Sky grinding? Sky grinding. A new event. I just cashed in so much to finish that, but there's more. Oh boy, that sounds kind of busy. I hope you can get all you want out of it and more. And if not, we are going to boycott a second company. I love meetings. I just have to hear and look at the projector. I mean that works. It's cosmetic. Look, we'll still boycott a meeting if you need. As you said, you removed it and no one could screenshot. Went into clips, got a screenshot. You absolute menace. Well played, good sir, well played. Sky Children of Light do be very grind heavy. I see. Yeah, but I have to reply. No, poor thing. Also, yeah, people who didn't see on the server, we now have a new emote, and yeah, thank you, Hina, for making it. I can now get pet in 2 different ways, which is a really weird statement to say. Also, yeah, Hina, Skelly Bob now has permanent petting for a while. All good. Yay. Just getting spammed. That's fine. I can deal with that. Actually. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I match my skeleton. Match my skeleton. We'll check the game then. Yeah, Sky Children's Light. It's actually a really good game. I've seen like playthroughs of it. I've never tried it myself, which is fine. Because I've still got the cookie game that you posted before. Yeah, I've still got that too, but I just like puzzle games, so I've just kept it for that reason. Please, I need friends to play with me. But consider this. I'm considering. A daily flying for all candles could take either 1 hour or more. You know what, family? That's a long time. But it gives you that hour, like, gap needed in the day. 40 minutes, 2 to 3 hours with wing light maximum. I see. So if you have the willpower, go for it. Well, I am weak, so I do not have the willpower. But we will consider this. My willpower is weakening every day. Oh, Hina. Your willpower might be weakening, but I believe in you anyway. Especially the cosmetics now require to do more and more candles. Do be a struggle. It does sound like it. Sometimes it's okay to skip out on some cosmetics. You can skip and then wait for some more. And they might do like a re-release, you never know. Intelligent entity. You know, the one word where you can say titty and it doesn't affect you. Like, imagine every day after hours of just... yeah. I don't know why, it's just really not wanting my eyes open today. Probably because I'm just staring at a document. I might have to move the document over here so that I can do that. Playing for a maximum of 30 candles, then the cosmetic is 200 plus, which only gives you a week or 2 to grind. I see. That's not fair. That's not a fair time. But I think it's probably now a case of you'd have to just stock up for when you want something. So instead of doing full completionist at the moment, you might have to wait. I cashed in today, just want to collect everything. I know, but sometimes you're gonna have to miss out on a couple bits. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okay, so working at this PC is slightly different from working on a laptop because the camera is in a bit of a weird angle, which makes it always look like my eyes are closed when they're not. My eyes are wide open, thank you. And the chair is moving. So, my eyes are wide open. But otherwise, if you're here for fun, then the game is amazing. You can hug people. Well, sign me up. I can hug people. Yeah. I can even hug Hades if I want. Look, we all want to hug Hades. Diamond, you? Yeah. Look, we all want to hug Hades. We all want to hug Diamond. They are huggable people. They need hugs. I would put my life down to hug Hades at least once. With consent, of course. Only consensual hugs from this place. Only consensual hugs. There's pat pat, hugs, high fives, fist bump, princess carry, bear hug, etc. Oh, so we have a mode for Nat then. We have the princess carry. Diamond, we can hug you in a game. You want to hug? Yeah. Huggable Diamond. Yes. Yes. We want Huggable Diamond. We always want Huggable Diamond. Just spitting facts. Yeah. Hugs. Yes. Yes. I'm really sorry. I get very excited when I hear about hugs. I like hugs a lot. Fun fact, if you, for mental health purposes, the correct amount of hugs per day is 8. 8 hugs, also 6 seconds long, because 6 seconds is the optimal hug. Anything longer with potentially like strangers and stuff can get quite awkward, but also doing it too short makes it feel like you're not genuine with it. So 8 hugs a day, 6 seconds. Good mental health. That's apparently what it gives. What? Only get 1 hug a day or not? Oh, noise. Why do you want the noise, Nat? Well, this is a predicament, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess this is gonna be a rite of passage, isn't it? Yeah. Why did you want me to Nat in the first place? Yeah. Yeah. No. I thought I was gonna get away with this. Yeah. 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 I find the noise far too funny. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Adorable. No. Yeah. It's not a yes, it's a no. Thank you for the reaction, Dofi. Yeah. Cute. Yeah, you better thank Hina for that. Yeah. No, more adorable. It ain't. Yeah. If you want to escape it, you just remove the toggle. But since you didn't, it just means you don't want to escape. Listen here, bucko. I thought people would not be able to afford it after, like, all the stuff they were spending on Monday. Yeah. I didn't think people actually saved up still. Yeah. Well, this is a predicament, isn't it? Yeah. And besides, people would have a riot if I took it off. Yeah. So this is my life, Nyapion. I didn't spend anything, so you menace, Nyapion. Yeah, it's a good job I don't mind doing the noises too much, Nyapion. Though I find it really weird that one ear's in front and one ear's behind Nyapion. I might have to tweak that. Nyapion. Yeah. And this is why Nyanwoofy and Nya didn't exist. Look, to be fair, I don't mind too much making the noise Nyapion. As much as cute, I found it weird, so... Eh. Look, I find it kind of awkward too. But it's a case of I am okay with being a little bit silly because, yeah, if it means that someone else doesn't take too much flack, I'm happy to take the fall. Nyapion. Besides, I don't know why people like this Nyapion. Like, as long as it's from me, I'm fine. Yeah. Ah, come on, Nyapion. Ah, my goodness. This, well, as long as people are having fun, Nyapion. Why did you want the Nya anyway, Nyapion? This is not a good time, Nyapion. As long as it's not from me. But yes, we think you are silly and adorbs and we want this. Well, I'm glad I'm hitting my target audience, I guess, Nyapion. I'm not. my target audience is supposed to be people who are wanting to work. Nyapion, the facts don't do much. Oh my goodness, Nyapion. I'm glad I actually remembered the Pion this time, Nyapion. Because I felt like I didn't remember it the last time I did it, but I did now, Nyapion. It sounds like I'm saying I'm having a nap and a peon, Nyapion. It sounds kind of Welsh, to be honest. Nyapion. Not adorable, Nyapion. Not adorable, Nyapion. Press 3 twice. Non-adorable Nagois Nagadu 9. No, Nyapion. I'm allowed to deny. I am fully allowed to deny. No, not a... Nine peon. Not yay adorable Nyapion, but it's nine and Neopion. Neopion. I'm extremely happy to meet you. Oh. Good friend. First of all, I wish to say Nyapion. How can you define cuteness? Something that isn't me, Nyapion. Simple. Actually, give me a second. Let me search up the meaning of cuteness, Nyapion. No, I am not the definition. If I look in the dictionary, you're there, Hina. Jeez. Nyapion. Cute definition. Nyapion. Okay, so the dictionary says, appealing in a pretty or endearing way, Nyapion. Or sexually attractive, Nyapion. So I have neither. So yeah, it's Hina, because they are appealing in an endearing way. Nyapion. Cuteness is the type of attractiveness commonly associated with youth and appearance, as well as scientific concept and analytical model of ethology, first introduced by Austrian ethologist Konrad Lorenz. Nyapion. That's not me, Nyapion. That's not me. Lies and slander. Napion. This is a time. Google-san says, cute is an opinion. You may find the cat cute, but you may not. In Nyapion. In general, when you have a string of adjectives, it's more natural to put opinions before fact, Nyapion. See, it's just an opinion. It ain't a fact, Nyapion. I can still deny an opinion. Nyapion. Feels like I'm saying, I still feel like I'm saying a nap instead of Nyapion. I mean, I could take a nap, but I don't want to take a nap. Nyapion. But that's your own opinion. I know, but still, Napion. But in our opinion, you're cute, so we won by majority. Oh god, is this how the democracy is gonna go, Napion? Yeah, me and Diamond's just on the same page. You're cute by democracy. I didn't think that was gonna be a title. I'm cute by democracy, Napion. Not true though, but I can't argue with democracy. It's really rude, Napion. Can I at least just get the ears off at some point so I just only have to say Pion, Napion? Hooray, democracy. My god, guys. My god. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bum, 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 as long as you're not uncomfortable with calling that, we will be cute in our eyes. I'm not. The thing is, I don't feel uncomfortable about it, Nyapan. It's just whenever I've heard it in real life or being told, hey, cute, I'm never given a true description why, and it's just like, oh, cute. And I don't get it too often, or I just get bombarded with it, so I'm not used to it, and I'm not used to it being given a reason. Nyapion. If that makes any sense in a way, because it's kind of like if I can't really accept something if I don't get an explanation in a way. Nyapion. That makes sense. Yeah, and it's fine. Thank you, Napion. Diolch yn fawr, Napion. Alright, Hina, were you there in Nat's stream this morning where he said Llanfair, Pion? I can see the ears have been taken off. I only have to say Pion now. Pion. Nat said the thing. Pion. Oh boy, if I'm ever going to be learning languages from any of you, I'm just waiting for being told what to say. I was asleep. Yeah, he said the thing, and I am really proud of him. Pion. What thing? The thing. The Welsh thing. The one thing I'm known for. Yeah. Pion. Also, hi Rose. How's it going? How you doing, Pion? Well, in my honest opinion, I do not call anything or anyone cute, adorable, or any adjective if I don't believe it. Aww. I do the same, Pion. So I'm calling you cute and cool because I really mean so. Aww. Diamond, stop being... Now you're the one being cute and adorable, Pion. But yeah, how you doing, Rose? Don't mind me. Bunny librarian's back. Replenishing potassium. You know what? Valid. I don't have to say it anymore. Thank God. But that's valid though. Are you getting a banana or some other potassium? Because that's making me now think of That's now making me think of Deltarune. Yes, banana. Yeah, that's making me think of Deltarune with the queen being like, potassium. As soon as you pick up the banana. I kind of want to play Deltarune because I think it's either. I'd have to check the email again, but I think he said next year it was going to be released. Librarian, yeah. Speaking of, I need my calcium medication. I can't have milk. Oh no, that's not good. Go get that sorted. Get that sorted, Hina. Dang it. Go 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 go. When I was younger and I knew about the place too, when instead of saying like go go go, I would just say go 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 as like a joke, and then I just stopped it because I felt I was too childish. Yes, I was too childish as a child. What a fact! What an absolute corker of a fact there. Yeah, he said the name. He said the name. He said the name. Yeah. He said the full thing, and I'm very proud of him. I don't get to hear Welsh that much, so I take whatever slivers I can get, or I just do it myself. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Um. Mm, mm, mm. Good luck on your study. I gotta go sleep. I haven't fully recovered yet. Oh, no worries at all, Rose. I hope you get some rest soon. Well, I hope you have good rest when you do. It's gonna be an easy one today anyway. I'm not gonna overdo it with work. Just writing like a little brief thing here. Oh my god, you animated it! What the hell? Oh my goodness, I love that. Heading home, be right back. No worries, no worries. Don't worry, so... Yeah, but yeah, stay safe. See you in a bit. Sorry. Ugh. I'm still a little bit tired, but I'm not too tired. It's okay. You're so peaceful. Yeah. That's good, but still, safety is good. Safety is better because we like you. Okie dokie Loki. Okie dokie diddly pokey. I am back from the dead. Welcome back from the dead. How was it? How was the dead? Sorry. It felt like I'm yawning. What? What? Yeah, you kind of missed that. I was trying to prove something about putting mouse ears on and it being okay. And I left them on for a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. There's one with a bow on it too. GG soldier. Oh. Boy. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning today. Actually, I do know why I didn't get. I got sleep. I didn't get enough sleep, but I can't really sleep now until later because I can't nap and I struggle to nap anyway. But before I get an Angie Heener in my DMs, I am not pushing myself. I'm only gonna write the small thing and then we're gonna do like very funny stuff. And by funny stuff, I mean I found a website where I can pick all my biases for Pokemon, so I'm gonna be doing that. So I'm doing that once I've actually finished like a letter layout. Because if I do, I wouldn't be angry if you're just happy, you know. I know. Enjoy yourself makes me happy. I know. And then it's, I love you. So I want to make sure that you are aware. I'm not pushing myself. And I am happy. And I am healthy. Mostly. And we're not going to overdo it again with any of the worky bits. Because I got into a small rhythm. Just a little bit of writing. I love you too. Oh, this made my day. Oh, Hina. Oh, hon. I'll tell you as much as I need to, and the thing is, I want to remind you constantly, but I don't want to over bombard you with it. And I want to give you a hug now. Look, again, if anyone needs any reassurance in this chat that they're doing okay, or if they feel like they're doubting stuff, just let me know. I'm more than happy to like give reassurance, because my gut feeling is never usually wrong when I say that someone's doing their best. I'm happy with whatever you do, okay? That's the nicest thing I've ever said. I'm gonna do another 24. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You would never bombard me with anything. Yeah, but you haven't heard any of like my Kingdom Hearts rants yet. Or like any of my rants on any annoying parts of games. Or the rant on Edward Scissorhands, specifically the original Johnny Depp film. You can if you're happy. As long as you enjoy. I will. I do. I am. I only enjoy them when you're there. I'm happy to hear the rant. You say that, but then I'm going to be saying how mid Edward Scissorhands is as a film. Let me just switch this on like a little bit. Spill the tea, sis. Right. So, unpopular opinion, but the no, not Tim Burton. The film that stars Johnny Depp, Edward Scissorhands, that very classic film where there's a man called Edward, and he has scissors for hands. I hate it. I dislike it with a passion, for the simple reason being, it is far too misleading. Mental health is important, so remember to take breaks, drink water, sleep well, and be positive. I can do the positive part. Taking breaks, I do a lot anyway. Drinking water is the only one I keep forgetting. And sleep well and be positive. Although, actually streaming for 24 hours being reminded me I needed to get drinks, so I had like 4 different cups on my desk by the end of it. 4 different desks. 4 different desks by the end of it. No, I didn't have 4 different desks. My goodness. Oh boy, no, I didn't have 4 desks. I had 4 drinks on my desk. I only have 1 desk. I agree with Diamond. Ah, no, I just had a ramble about it. I told Diamond before too. Yeah, I know. I'm happy as long as they're happy, healthy, and well rested. And I'm happy when you're happy. And I'm sad when you're sad. Don't want you guys to get to be sad. Well then, here's the simple thing. If you aren't sad, I'm not sad. If you go down, you're taking me with you. That's the simple thing. That is the simple thing in life. Hold on. Can I check who's in? Oh, it actually tells me who's in. Why have I got that stuck in my head? Mental health, very important. Bing, bing, bum, 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 bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 I've got crazy frog stuck in my head now. This is fine. Let me see. What if I get a little sleep? I think Shadow meant like they agree with your statement. It's fine. As long as you don't force yourself awake, if there's anything to help, I suggest some calm music and a comfortable temperature. A comfortable temperature would be great right now. Your mind starts to fall down, you're more likely to get depression and stuff like that. Yeah, also true. Last thing you want is to get burnout, and burnout leads to very fun times, guys. That's why the sleep is a must. Yep. Yeah. So guys, about that sleep. You know about that sleep thing that I keep telling you all about, huh? And here's the thing. The ironic thing is, I'm actually not a hypocrite when it comes to sleep. I have moments, but I'm not necessarily a hypocrite. So whenever you get a chance, make sure you sleep. Please and thank you. This has been your PSA from Sinister Pal, your witchy librarian dad, the connoisseur of the sleep case. Thank you. So anyway, writing. Sorry, my Wi-Fi died. What were you saying? Really? You know what? No, I'm staying in Sinister mode for a bit. The puppy eyes aren't gonna work on me now. GG Soldier Part 2. Okay. Okay. I am no longer in that mode. What did GPT say? I'll just rewatch when stream is over. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's gonna be where I'm gonna leave that. I'll probably do like a small edit for that later because, again, quite chill for the time being. For now, though, I have a link. To link 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 to link. Boop. So, Pokemon, right guys? Pokemon. Can I just stretch this out without the thingy getting big? Can I stretch this out without the thingy getting big? No, I can't stretch this out without the thingy getting big. That's mean. That's mean. Why can't I stretch it without the thingy getting big? I want the thingy to not get big. Wait. See? Type chat. Specifically, picking my favorite types from Gen 1 all the way to, like now. If I full, one second, let me test fulling the window. Fulling the window is probably going to cover the entire thing. I'm looking over this thing now. Yep, nope, yeah, no. Ah, well. One second. I meant full screen behind the layout. I mean, I like seeing chat though, so that's my... Now, I'll just stick with this because people can still see it, right? Everything just works normal. Everything works fine. I can still see it. Sorry, pal, I'm lurking to have to get some work done. That's why I'm not so active. No, it's all good, dear, honestly. You get whatever work done you need. This is what the studying streams are for. I don't necessarily mind not having too much interaction during a studying stream. Just make sure you take care, and if you need anything, just like ping, okay? And if you do want anything silly or goofy saying out, I will give you my usual, why would you do that, you menace? And then I'll probably just say it. So, as long as it picks you up and helps you out with the day, just let me know if I can help, alright? I thought the window was below your layer. Nah, it ain't. It ain't. No, you're all good, hon. You're all good. It's all good. But no. So, I found this on TikTok, actually. I found somebody who ended up being like, hey, I found this list. To do it in a whole bunch from all the regions and stuff. And I thought, you know what? I might as well just, go with it. So I wanted to fill out all these to be like, hey, here's all my favourites from all the different regions and such. Which I thought would be quite a fun idea, considering I didn't want to do too much work today. Because I'm still recovering a little bit from the 24-hour. But I did manage to get some writing done before this. Because I forgot to do it. But I did it. And I managed to get some more pieces organised. So now it's just a case of getting other bits. So, which is why I wanted to do a relaxing stream. It's still technically studying, but I wanted it to be quite calm. Yes, I know I keep over-explaining stuff, but the thing is, if it makes sense, if I try and make it make sense to me, it doesn't feel so bad. Right. So first one on the list is the normal type for, we're going to do all the Gen 1s. So normal type for Gen 1. I think I like the normal types anyway. I'd have to go Porygon though. He's such a silly little guy. I love him. I just like Porygon in general, man. Fire type. Oh, I'm torn between a couple. Do I like baby or do I like big? Big baby, big baby, big baby. Can I have lifted? Of course, hun. 1 second. I'm sending you it now. I'm sending you that list now, hun. Boop. There you go. All sorted for you. Again, I found it like a couple days ago and just like, I want to do this. This looks fun. Water type. Jesus, so many water types for Gen 1. Though of course, it has to be Lapras. I don't know, I'm a sucker for this. I'm a sucker for her. I'm a sucker for Lapras. Grass? You already know, a Bulbasaur. I love the silly little guy. Bulbasaur is my starter. If I were to start Gen 1 again, I would always go for Bulbasaur. Electric type. I'm home back. Welcome back, Diamond! I'm doing a Pokemon picking list thingy. So I'm showing all of my favourite Pokemon from every region. I don't necessarily like the electric types from this region. I like Jolteon. Big hugs for you! Yeah. Ice types. Actually, let me change my water type. I like Horsey as well. I'll go Horsey for my water type, but then Lapras for my ice type. Big old hugs, yeah. Fighting type. I like fighting types a lot, to be honest, so... Simply because I keep getting so many of them, I've yet to use one for a team, which I keep getting so many Hitmonlees. You will hate me, but I've never played a single Pokemon. Oh, why would I hate you for that? I don't mind. It just means that I can potentially like play Pokemon with you at some point. I could just potentially play Pokemon with you at some point, and that'd be quite nice. Yeah. Plus, me and Hina could always just rant about it to you for a bit. So, the same sort of chat about Hololive and stuff. Me and Hina can go on about it for days and days. That and because it's my special interest, so... I very much gotten to the point where if I were to put my mind to it, I could attempt competitive. Poison types. Let me move this over. Poison types. Weedle. I guess my favourite of them would be Haunter, because I find him a very ghosty thing. I'm more than happy to introduce my childhood to you. Same. Yeah, same. Oh wait, Hina, I just remembered, there was, when I was looking for like assets yesterday, there was a free asset that I thought you might like, which was, Pokemon battle background, like one of the ones that look like they're from Gen 2-ish. So then we could always put our tube models there. So it's like me versus you. I know! It's like, or it's like a wild capture thing. I'll have to find it again because I don't know if I closed the tab or not. If I haven't closed the tab, hold on. If I haven't closed the tab, I'm giving it to you. Did I keep it up? Nope. It was... Okay, I need to go look at my search history. Hold on. Hold on, need to look at my search history for a moment. Bum 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 bum. Found it. Knew I opened it. Yeah, but not the Pokemon. Oh my goodness. I'm sending it to you now anyway. There you go. There's the second one. Because it's just the wild encounter screen. Ground types. Ooh. I am a sucker for Dugtrio. Mainly because I've used them in a party before. Nice. Yeah. Flying types. Dragonite. Actually, Dragonite. Or would I go for Butterfree? No. Psychic. I am already... do I? No. Alakazam. I'm still very fond of them. Bug type. That would have to be Butterfree. Rock type. Omanite. All hail the Helix fossil. Ghost, of course. Put Haunter there too. I would put Butterfree, but when I was younger I really wanted to have the pink one. Oh, shiny version, yeah. Dragon. I like Dragon Ammo. Dark type. Ah, yes, my favourite dark type. Missing no. How I... What is the sexy witch outfit in your search? What the Nah. Nah. Not there. That's a maid outfit. It's different. The one that stole Ash's Butterfree. Yeah, the one that rizzed up Ash's Butterfree. That one. But nah, I couldn't find the witch outfit. I found a maid outfit instead. Well, I was trying to find mouse ears. Steel type. Magnemite. Fairy. I would have to go for Jigglypuff. Starter Bulbasaur. Gimmick form. Ooh, gimmick form. I think that's been that. Oh, wait a minute. That, guys, you've just given me an idea. What's with the Meowth? That's Long Meowth. That's Gigantamax Meowth. Which gimmick do I like best though? Snorlax. Legendary is Mew. And my favourite out of all of them, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. That needs a little Alita dress. Ooh. To be fair, if we find one. From Sword and Shield, maybe. Yeah. So, those are all the ones from Gen 1. Yeah, my ultimate favourite is Bulbasaur. I am simple. I didn't see Meowth Gigantamax. Yeah. He would fit. He would. Okay, we're on to Gen 2 now. Which, fun fact, a lot of people have that as their favourite. I love the concept of it. But, Gen 2 is actually my weakest gen. Hades, let me do you on your picture. Oh my god. He will fit. He will. He will. Don't worry. He will. Yeah, I'm kidding. Okay, so... normal types for this region. I love the normal types for this region, though. Like, Ferret's cute, Apom's cute, Teddiursa's cute. I want to put the silly little bird again. Cause I can't pick... I'm gonna have to put the silly little bird again. No kidding, he will. So one of us has to hold him down, I guess. Fire types. I like between Magby and Macargo. I like Macargo a lot. I need to use Macargo in a team at some point because I love how goopy he is. I contribute as help. So Hina, if I commission you to like draw artwork of this certain concept, would you? I'd commission it. I would fully commission it. Mr. Cargo. Yeah. Water. Of course. Well, you see, you said artwork come down. So you have that reference of Nat, right? Free for the homie. Yeah, but you have that reference of Nat, right? And if I found you a Lolita dress, would you be able to fill in the blanks, please? Oh boy. Of course, easy. Oh, yes. Well, life sorted now. My favorite water type from this region. Whooper. Excellent. Toad and our family line always demotivated. I mean, yeah, kind of did. But look at how silly the little guy is. He's such a silly little thing. Grass types. Jumpluff. Fun fact, I have a Jumpluff plushie. It's one of the sitting ones, and he looks at me menacingly. The rest meh. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna move my Jumpluff to my desk now because I want him near me. 1 second. If anything bangs, it's not my fault. Give me the Jumpluff. Getting my Jumpluff. Yay. Ow. Bangs. Everything bangs. Yes, it's fine. I got the Eevee family line plushies because I'm basic. Okay, so I have a very odd amount of Pokemon plushies. So the list being, we have a lot of different, like, small ones in the attic. The ones I currently own are, there's a Leafeon, there's a Braixen, I've got a Bulbasaur, I have a Mimikyu, I have a Jumpluff, which is Plant Pot, I have a Spheal, specifically the Christmas Spheal, I have a Psyduck, which is quite big. I also have a bouquet of the starters from Paldea. So the bouquet. Oh, I got a rarity plushie from Little Pony. Nice. Yeah. I've also got the starters and a Pikachu in a bouquet for Paldea, which was limited edition for Christmas. And as a random other one, I have a Pikachu, but specifically a Pikachu from the pop-up Pokemon Center that opened in Paris back in the day. Because they had a pop-up one that came in Paris, and I happened to get a Pikachu from there. I still want to get like that 3-foot Spheal at some point, because that would just make my life complete. Or a 6-foot Snorlax. A 6-foot Snorlax would make a new mattress. But yeah, Jumpluff, thanks to using Jumpluff on my teams, it's become one of my favourite Pokemon. Well, one of my like top ones now. Electric types. As Ampharos, 6-foot Snorlax is in my one day I'll get on list. Same. I'm gonna go with Ampharos here because I need to actually use a Chinchou. I need to actually use a Chinchou at some point. Hey, Spud. First, my beloved. Ice types. You know what? I have trauma with Delibird. I have like 4 shiny Delibirds now. But Snorunt, my baby. What do you want, Spud? Fighting types. I'm gonna have to go with Heracross because I found more use for him than the others. And Hitmontop is an absolute pain in my ass. As opposed to Hitmonlee, where I keep getting him. Hey Spud, do you want to come up? Do you want to meow to the audience? Come on. A classic. Poison types. Crobat, because I am now very attached to him after using them in a couple of different parties. Hey-o. Okay, so if you hear like meows and stuff now, I have a cat on my lap. And he's heavy. Ground types. I think that's also gonna have to go to Snorunt. Actually, probably not. I'll put Quagsire. Because I like the Whoopline, I like Quagsire. Buddy need pat pat. Buddy is currently my chin rest. Buddy is currently my chin rest and also really hurting my thighs because he is standing on them with full weight. Yes, I know, you are very cute. You are very cute and very purry. But you've also been fed. I love you. What, you fed Grandma? You gonna get comfy? Am I gonna get my hand back? I'm gonna take my hand back, and if you bonk it again... flying types, huh? For use purposes, Crobat. For use purposes, Crobat, yeah. Actually, for... Nah, because I find Natu very funny. Well, I find Xatu very funny. No, wait, no, that is Natu, and then the evolution is Xatu. Yeah, I'm right. Psychic types. Oops. Spud, I want that. I need that hand. I need that hand, Spud. I need to click the buttons. Oh, you're such a miser, aren't you? Sorry, folks, we're having a kitty break because, if I could take a picture or, like, show you this, it's not even him, like, lying down on my lap. He's just standing there. Just waiting for my hand to pet him. What is this? Pokemon rating. I am rating all the Pokemon that I like from each well, I'm saying what my favorite Pokemon from each sort of type is for each different region. But currently I can't continue because, oh wait. Okay, he's lying down now. We're fine. Fun fact, Xatu, as we pronounce it in Portuguese, because kids don't speak English, was chato. Oh, which means annoying. Compared to Chatot. No, I want this one. Right, so which psychic type? Which letter of the alphabet? I bet Azumarill will have a good rating. I think have I skipped Azumarill yet? I'm just choosing my favorites. I'm just choosing like my favorites from the different regions. I've already chosen Wooper. Azumarill really close, but I think actually I've used an Azumarill before, and I liked using her a lot. There, because then I can change my favorite one to a Wooper instead. Yeah, I'm sticking with Quagsire. There. Bug types. Shuckle. He's a silly little guy. I love him. For rock types. I keep forgetting Corsola is a rock type. Fun fact, I've only used Tyranitar in a party, so I'm gonna have to go with that. Well, Ghost type is easy. Ghost type's easy. Dragon type. Dragon type's also easy, although I'm not the biggest fan of it. You really like Corsola, yeah. Dark types. I'm gonna go Umbreon because that's the best of all of them. Ooh, Sizzle. I like Sizzle. Fairy type. I'm gonna go with the Murderous Baby. Shaking my head, not missing no. My favorite starter. I don't like any of these. I'm not gonna. These are my least favorite starters. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm gonna go with that. And then all the gimmick ones. I think my favorite gimmick one has to be the Ampharos, and my favorite legend. Entei. Not even Cyndaquil. No, I didn't like any of the starters from this region. Like the one I disliked the least was Chikorita, because she my girl. But I didn't like Cyndaquil too much. And then my favorite one of all time from this region, Espeon. Yeah, Espeon, I'm gonna have to say, is probably my favorite. It's my favorite evolution. It's probably my favorite all time. Plus, its secret ability, Magic Bounce, is beautiful in like combat. Right, on to Gen 3. Gen 3 I'm a little bit more familiar with. So Gen 2 is a little lacking. True. Gen 3. Normal types. They added like the alternate Kecleon. I love that. But I think because of I am a simple person. Delcatty. Fire types. I'm gonna have to go Torchic because I like that little birdie. Water types. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one because I like Spheal. Never mind, I'm sorted. I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be really. What language are you talking? English. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is gonna be really hard, Spheal. Little ball, he is my baby. You are also my baby, Spud. Please do not like murder me. Grass types. For the sake of the argument, I like Breloom. Nope, you're moving. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Avita, say goodbye. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome, Rap. How's it going? How you doing? We're doing Pokemon stuff because I did some work and it's really chill time. I mean, yes, but Pokemon names are something. Yeah, they kind of are. Ludicolo was always wacky. He was. I actually really like Cradilly. Ooh, okay. Cradilly's not that bad. Just woke up. That's fair. How'd you sleep? Buddy? Electric types. Plusle. I just like the colour more on Plusle than I did Minun. Sleep was amazing. I am so glad for that. I am so glad for that. Ice type. Is it really? Is it obvious which ice type is my favorite? Is it obvious which type is my favorite? So fighting types. I have more memories with Blaziken than I do with Breloom. Poison types. I go Dustox for the simple reason I have fond memories of Dustox in my old parties. Ground types. For the because silly little guy, I've got to go Trapinch because silly little guy. Flying types. They've got Dark Lugia. What the hell? But for my favorite flying type, again because of like memory reasons, Pelipper. Because I like them a lot. Psychic. Oops. Sorry, my nose is really itchy, so if my model decides to like do stuff, then it's just me itching my nose, which in turn covers the camera, which kind of screws me over. You know, nothing new. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna chill here before I start to get ready to do things I need to do for onboarding my job. No worries at all, no worries at all. You take your time. Again, this is not a chat this time that you need to really interact with. It's just me rambling for a while. Oh, Dark League is still darkness. True. Yeah, that's exactly it. But yeah, no, if anyone has to like do anything, again, this is why the studying streams are here. It's nothing to do with needing to interact or anything. It is more of, hey, if you want to get work done here, you can. I just start filling in blanks with like really random nonsense. Which is why I'm not necessarily playing a game or anything on these ones unless I specify I am changing it to a game. But I am at least doing some stuff in the background that might or might not be useful. But to actually answer the question of which one's my favourite psychic type, specifically the question mark unknown. Nah, Trimecho. He's a silly little guy. My reasoning is either I've used it in a party before, it's a silly little guy, or I have a fond memories from childhood. Bug types. Something I've been wanting to use but never did, actually. So Shedinja. For rock types, I've always been tempted to use a Lunatone. I've always found Lunatone quite funky. Ghost types, Bayonet, because I have fond memories. No, the subs aren't free. The subs are not free. Dragon type, because of yeah, I'm going with Altaria for this because very sweet. Nat told me they were free last night. Yes, but Nat also didn't mention that his were free either. GG Space Batman. No. What can I convince you? How can I convince you that they're not free and to not do it this time round? Is there any way of me convincing you not to? I'm putting an offer there now. Is there anything that would make sure that you didn't do it today? Okay, dark types. I'm gonna have to go basic. Absol. Steel type, Metagross. It's simple. Sorry, there's no convincing. Please. Come on. I'm willing to open an offer. Fairy types. I would have to. I'm gonna have to go with Gardevoir because I have used her in parties before, and she my girl. I've grown mildly attached to her. My favourite starter, Torchic. My favourite gimmick. Now, there were quite a few gimmicks I liked a lot from this. But I think my favourite one out of them was the Bayonet. Because I just loved the poof. Favourite legendary, that's hard. Favourite legendary. Actually, probably Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza, depending on who you are. And I think you know which what my favourite one for this region would be. Let's just say this is me getting back at you for saying I was sharing a brain last night. In my defense, I was half awake. And also you were. I know there's killing people with kindness, but this is too far. Well then, Mr. Space Batman Rapscallion, thank you so much for the for the 5 gift subs. Come on, man. You actually subbed one to Blurb. I love that. Oh my god. I'm still not used to that, man. I was not 100% sharing a brain cell. W rap. Gem 4 is my weakness. Gem 4 is one I'm used to a bit more. Oh my god, guys. Why? Come on. Spaceman Man strikes again. Oh my goodness. Save your money. Jesus Christ. Terrorize somebody else. Gen 5, 7 and 9. Also wait. It's probably Gen 2 and Gen 7 are my main weaknesses because Gen 2 I never got into too well. And Gen 7 I happen to not go through the route with the what was it? Like the Ultra Beast. sorry. I didn't go through like the Ultra Beast thing, so I don't remember any of them. Don't worry, he will get subs. Yay. Weaknesses in they are my faves. Oh, weaknesses is faves. Okay. If it's faves, then it's Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 5, Gen 6. Yeah, 3, 5, and 6 are definitely my favorites out of that, and I like Gen 9 too. My weakness is I'm dumb in knowledge. I don't know what weakness is anymore. My weakness is feel. But yeah, Gen 4. Gen 4 normal types. Oh no, I have a decision. Do I go with my boy or do I go with my silly little bird? Please spare me. No. You are facing this too, Hina. I'm going with my silly little bird. I like the Porygon line. I like the Porygon line. I find them so cute and silly. Professional Yapper! How actually fitting. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the archives. The membership's about the front door. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Porygon line Pog. It is. The only Pokemon I know from Pokemon Stadium for the N64 when I was a young lad. That's very fair. What is this, a tier list? It's not a tier list, it's simply picking which types are my favourites from all the different gems. So it says pick your favourites, so the different types, the different generations. And then at the end it's like which is my favourite of all time from it too. To which we've only got down to the 3rd gen, which are for people who currently know, my favourite Pokemon of all time is Spheal. Because he is round and he is friend-shaped, and I love him to bits. But yeah, no. Welcome on in. How's it all going? How you all doing? It's a pleasure to meet you. Just call me pal. Okay, fire types. Rotom. Oh, come on. Yeah, if you stick around for a bit, you're gonna see people call me Dad. Because I am apparently a father figure. Which, yeah, there's context to this, but it's a weird one. Water types. The water types in this one were like okay. I'd have to go with Empoleon because I like them a lot. Shoot, I need 200 points to convince Pal adopting 99% of chat. I think I was just like, I accepted that. What do you think the D stands for? Dad, of course. I already explained. The D doesn't stand for that. I already released what D actually stands for. I did that in the 24-hour. Grass types. I would have to go. I already have like a grudge against Cherubi, which is a really weird statement to make, but I have a grudge against Cherubi, so that is my least favorite grass type from this gen. So I'm stumped. I am probably gonna have to go with Leafeon. I think I was sleepy when you explained. That's fair. choosing the most cute model. Chat called her dad instead. Yeah, that's the logic here. Yeah, sleeping. Okay. Such is life. True. True being Arceus is horrible. Really is. Really is. But our dad is cute. Your dad is a witch librarian. Your dad is a witch librarian who for some reason ends up doing work streams. Adorable dad. That is very cute. Come on, guys. Come on. We'll love dad no matter the job. Okay, so what if I start becoming unemployed? Guys, come on. Oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, electric types. I will work for dad. No, I will get my own job if needed. It's fine. Oh, they actually had like the ukulele Pikachu as well. Oh, that's cool. Rotom. I like Rotom quite a lot. My favorite ice type. I think Frostlass, to be honest. Luxray Family's cool. Luxray Family is really cool. And as much as I've used Luxray so many times, you can never beat the silly little guy energy of Rotom. You can never beat the silly little guy. I will support my top 3 streamers, Hina, Pal, and Nat. Wow. Aww. Where's Yusei? Well, you see, Rap and Yusei had a little bit of an argument. Thank you, though. She's 4. Fighting types. Gallade. Gallade is like one of my favorites of all time. I actually have, from a convention, somebody made like these frames where, they made like the beads, the sprite beads, but then they also had the Pokemon card next to it. I'll probably take a picture of that and like show it in chat at some point, because I still have that on my shelf from one of my old, when I used to go to conventions. Wait. Oh, you can still bully her, forget. As long as y'all aren't actually fighting. But yeah, Gallade is one of my like top favorites as well. Poison types. For me actually have used them before, I am gonna go with Drapion, because they're very versatile. Ground types. For the same reason I've used them before, Garchomp, because Garchomp kind of saved my butt in a couple of things. And for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, when I do raids on there, like the Terra Dungeons, they come in very handy because I made sure to breed it specifically for that. Yeah. Look, I cannot bully starting Monday, so I'm using my time wisely. I forgot. Please go on. Flying types. There's Chatot. So there's Chatot, Hades. Because again, I'm gonna have to go with like team nostalgia, so I'm gonna have to go Drifloon. Isn't Garchomp the only dragon of the gen? Nope. We have legendaries. But yeah, for actual normal dragons, yeah, that's the only normal one. That's the only like dragon line. I mean, I suppose I could switch it. I like Mamoswine, so I might just switch to Mamoswine for that. Forgot about the legendary. Nah, you're good, you're good. I sometimes forget about them too. Because I didn't realise they were going to leave like the legendaries as part of the things in. Nostalgic reasons, Bronzong, because I had a team and I had a Bronzong in it for the remakes of Diamond and Pearl, and I nicknamed them Clementine, and Clementine was an essential part of my party. Right. And out of all the streamers I watch, she doesn't even make the top 100. I only watched like 9 streamers. Oh my god. Oh, no. Diamond. No. It's, there's actual Pokemon games called Diamond and Pearl. There's actual Pokemon games called Diamond and Pearl. I'm sorry, hon. I didn't mean to confuse you. There's an actual like Pokemon game which is Diamond and Pearl. Sorry. Sorry, hon. I didn't mean to. No, I just like to joke around. You know I'm quick to apologize. Okay. Yeah, I'll go always with my favourite silly dragon. He's so silly. Della. Woo. That's all I have to say. Rock type? Rock type. Rhyperior. Pal, quick, catch the wild Diamond. Diamond, can I catch you? Please. Please. Della. Woo. I have fond memories of Kricketune because I didn't realise I could catch more Pokemon and use them in parties. So during my first playthrough, I did have a Kricketot and I evolved it into a Kricketune. Get a Pal Sphere, Palworld, and catch Diamond. That sphere catches anything. But what about me? I'm simply Pal. Can I just catch people anyway? If I am simply the Pal. Ghost types. Dusknoir. No, actually Spiritomb, because it takes a Almond Lane. Yes. Okay, I'm catching you all, guys. I am now the Palception. You don't need a Pal Sphere because you already caught my heart. Aww. Don't worry, I'm keeping it nice and safe, so then when you get it back, it's gonna be even warmer, like you. Hina, great thinking. Here's a legend. Great thinking. Here's a legendary Pal Sphere. My god. Dragons, Garchomp. Yeah, I think I can put this to rest for it then. I don't think anything's gonna break on me while this is all happening, so this is fine. Me or Pal, what? I'm just gonna let, I mean, you can just catch people, you know, it's fine. Both is good. Dark types. I'm breaking my own rule. I have to have a dark right there. I don't think I'm good enough to catch people by my heart. Are you sure? Hina, you've already caught my heart. What the hell do you mean? Yappa's just like eating popcorn. Yeah, this is kind of normal. I'm glad you joined. Steel types. Steel type. Which one? I like back and so. Okay, if you say so. My heart escaped. Aw. I'm just watching chat. Nah, that's fair. I can't catch my own. Empoleon, Burbasteel. I've already got Empoleon near the beginning. I've got Empoleon near the beginning. It's my favourite water. Then we will catch yours. Yes. Hina's heart stolen by a person called Democracy. POV, I'm Democracy. Never enough Empoleon. I mean, you're not wrong. Togekiss, my favorite fairy. Favorite starter, Piplup. My favorite gimmick. I don't like any of these. Well, actually, no. I like Glade. Favorite legendaries are Darkrai. Never enough democracy and capitalism. True. My favorite one out of the region then. My favorite one out of the region. That's a hard one. I think I'm gonna have to go with Glade because very much I like that sort of thing. Gen 5. Let's go. Favorite normal type from Gen 5. Legs. So is Pal Hades. No, is Pal and Hades. Everyone do. Aw, Hina. Aw. Legs. Oh, sorry. The robot. Don't worry, keep watching. Nothing bad. Fixing the Wi-Fi took a while. Well, welcome back. Cute dad giggle. No! They're not cute. Okay, on a genuine note, despite it's Stoutland, I love them to bits. Yo, who made this list? In Pokemon Black and White 2, they have the PokeStar Studios, and a lot of the props in the PokeStar Studios actually have types to them. So that's why they've added them. Fire types in this region. Yeah, Chandelure. This is probably one of the few gens where I'm gonna have to go for like a lot of the evolved Pokemon. I'm gonna have to rewatch what Pal said at 59. Okay. Nothing too much, to be honest. Perfectly delightful, marvelous, beautiful dad giggle noises. No, that's not true. My little Litwick baby. Oh wait, that reminds me. I do have a Litwick plush too. I have a Litwick plushie. I found it randomly when I was also buying a copy of Harvest Moon New Beginning. As for water types, I never actually got attached to like any of the water types during this game. Probably my closest would be Ducklet. I have a feeling it was Threats. It wasn't Threats. I believe Volcarona will make a comeback on Bug. Probably. Volcarona's my baby too, yeah. Grass types. I like a lot of these. Yeah, my issue is I like a lot of these grass types. And this gen with like the grass types, it was like, mwah. I love them. I love them to bits. But I gotta go with my baby. I've gotta go with Superior. Electric types oddly caught my heart too in this one. Volcarona, I let him burn me. Don't let the Volcarona burn you, please and thank you. Petalilman's I know. Electros. Fun fact for Electros. It's the only Pokemon that I can currently think of at the top of my head that well, one of the few even that doesn't have any weaknesses. So electric type is weak to ground, but because Electros has the ability to levitate, it's immune to ground, which means every other type does normal damage to it. So unless you were to terrestrialize it into a pure electric, if you were to terrestrialize it into another type, it's all just like neutral to it. Well, you know. And that is still true to this day. I double checked this with when I was playing through my copy of Scarlet and Violet. Disgustingly amazing Pokemon. Yes. Also, 1 second, it's getting a bit dark. I just need to switch on the light. Just picking fave from each. Yeah, we're just picking the favorites, my personal favorites from each gen. By type categories. Yeah, exactly. Because I found this and I wanted to do it because I am, despite me not really playing any Pokemon games or talking too much about it, I am a diehard Pokemon fan and I adore them to bits. So if I'm able to like make any sort of like Pokemon content on here at any point, I would be more than happy to. And yes, I know there are the ROMs and stuff. Want to play Pokemon Showdown? I would be down to it. To be fair, the studying happened before you came, Professional Yapper. So before you came, I was writing something for my work. See, to give some context, I am MA student doing creative writing, so I did work. I did work today, and because I'm still recovering from a 24-hour stream I did on Monday. So because of that, I'm having to take my work a little bit more. No, you're all good, hon. You're all good. I just wanted to give context. So when I say studying stream, I mean studying as in I've done work, but then I'm also trying to make sure this is an atmosphere for people who can do work if they just need something to like go in the background. I'd try Pokemon Showdown. I'm not competitive, but I'd watch. Yeah, I'd try Showdown at some point. But yeah, no, you're okay, Yappa. Did you join for the studying? Me zero knowledge of Pokemon, yet still watch because it's a top tier entertainment I enjoy. Oh, rap. I love Pokemon Nuzlocke. I want to do a Nuzlocke. I was supposed to be working as well, but the tale is too interesting. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I can put more work on if you need me to. As long as you enjoy, we're happy. Yeah. No, I'm really sorry. For majority of the weeks, I do actually do proper studying where I am just rambling about my work. I feel really bad now. I feel like I've cheated people out. But no, I try and make like a relaxed atmosphere. So I can just ramble and do stuff. But this also helps me for my own research too. So everything is to do with like I do my research anyway, and then I also try and help people to have that sort of atmosphere, whether they're able to pay attention or not. Wait, be right back. Yeah, no worries. I swear to God, I'm going to kill Wi-Fi. Yeah, that happened. But yeah, don't worry. This is kind of, I'm currently still recovering from 24-hour stream, so once I've got back into the swing of things, it will just be nothing but these streams will be like predominantly like studying based and writing based. Come for your stream on Twitch. I try my best, but I don't know why, I feel my voice is being a bit abrasive again. GG Soldier Part 3. Yep. But I do promise there are going to be more studying streams in the future, and it should be a-okay and cozy for you. So I'm happy that you're here, and I wish for you to come back at some point. Pal, can you remind me later to talk to Nat about spreading misinformation about me? Yep, aye, Captain, I can do that. How much later? I can set a timer. And then they can go bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing, bing bong. Or something like that. I don't know. I could make like a little alarm for you. Sorry, I am over-explaining again over a situation that probably doesn't matter. Okay. Anyway, ice types. Vanilla. Actually, I like Cryogonal quite a bit. Cryogonal really, like, silly little guy. Fighting types. At any time that can count as later. Aye. I can do that. I can do that. Vanilla is little babies too. Would hug. Yep, would hug, would not eat. I like Mian Xiao. I need one for summer. Yeah. Don't we all? Don't we all? I just realised that Jen has so many goofy Pokemon now. Look at. Yeah. This is where they try to do a reboot of the original, being So when they first made Pokemon Black and White, yeah. When they made Pokemon Black and White, they excluded all of the Pokemon from the previous generations until until after you've completed the league. Because then it was like, oh hey, in actual fact, we do have Pokemon from other regions. They just exist here. In a good way, yeah. Who the best, I'm the best, oh yeah. Let's sing it, bing bong bong, bing bong bong, bing bong bong bong. Do the neck, do the deep now. Stop getting that in my head, guys. Funny fact, I sound like something. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Always a good fact. Poison. Rubbish. Because it's me. No, I'm kidding. I just like rubbish. The ground types. Golurk. Actually, no, Golurk. He's a silly little guy. I love him. That's a hard song to sing, yep. Talking about Head Pal the game? Diamond? What do you mean? Diamond? What do you mean about Head the game? Wait, do you mean Stanley Parable or a different game? That's a top tier song if you're on it. Yeah, it's a top tier song. Which one? There are tons of the games. Sorry, Diamond, I don't know which game. There are plenty of games. You love. Well, what do you mean? I don't know which one. The only games I can currently think of are Stanley Parable, A Little King Story, The Sims for the Game Boy Advance that I've played, Harvestella, Apex. Oh, the game. Wait, the game. What? That's only making me think of like the. Wait, do you mean It Gets So Lonely Here? Do you mean the visual novel? By the small doggo doo-doo in my room. Oh dear. Diamond! Just say what the name is. I can't guess. Oh, that one. Oh. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I forgot about that one. I've already lost. I lost ages ago. My goodness. I like a peasant. Psychic. I'm just gonna choose a human. Big psychic type. Top 5 anime betrayals. I only forgot about it because I thought she was mentioning like another game I played, and no, it was the actual game. Now you see, you know about Power World, right? Where you can capture humans. Who's that? That's Bryson Man. Also known as the 7th gym leader. Wait, 7th? 7th, yeah. Who happens to be an ice type gym leader and also an actor. He's a psychic type, did you know? Nah, I'm gonna have to go for Gothitelle. Yep. Bug types. I like the bug types in this game. Loved her. Let me see. Rock and Roller. Reuniclus, my beloved. Reuniclus is cute. I like him. Rock and Roller. Ghosties. Oh, I love this one. This one, guys. That's a good ghost type right there, ain't it? That's a good ghost type. It's okay, Volcaronu. I put Larvitar. It's the pre-evolution. I like the pre-evolution more than the actual evolution. I like all this still. Yotic. I know. Dragons. I like Hydreigon. I like Hydreigon. I also like Axew. I like Zweilous a lot more. Baby. Yeah, he's a baby. Dark types. Whatever this thing is. Whatever this thing is. Dark type. Yeah. I like Dino. Dino's cute. Dino's a cutie pie. But then this thing. My goodness. Yay. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I like the head pats. They just feel quite cute. Okay, my favorite steel type's a time machine. And you summoned an ad. Great. Thank you very much. I thank you for your kindness. Oh, I guess I'm a dad now, huh? So yeah, Yappa, this is what we have to do for dad mode now. The bottom ones are all inside jokes, yeah. Also, yeah, I have a dad toggle. So sorry if an advert ends up hitting you now. It's boop. Hey, that suits you if anything. Thank you. And now we have to wait for them to come back because of the adverts. Fairy type one's got Phil! Hi! How's it going? How you doing? How's it all going today? Superior. My favorite gimp. Legs! The legs! The legs are my favorite. Okay, I can switch off my light now, because it was dark before. Yes, I know. You exist. You exist. You exist, cat. Yeah, I know. I know. You exist. You exist. Yeah, you know. Yep. The goddamn legs. Yep. Sorry, if you hear like meowing or anything, I have a cat. I have 7.7 points that I could abuse. That's, I mean, fair enough. I'm still sick just watching Bleach. What about you? Not too bad. I'm still recovering a bit from the 24-hour. But ain't doing too badly. Why legs? The only actual two Pokemon gimmicks are Audino and Garboda. Also, Nice Rat. So I kind of find it funny to just have the legs instead of a time machine. Or we could put a Karate Man. Oops. I clicked. Help. Just don't. What do you mean, no? There we go. I didn't break it. Okay, legendaries. I like the fighting form for Meloetta. I like that one a lot. My favorite one from this entire generation? Superior. Actually, nah. Let's call it. Legs, of course. Of course, it's legs, of course. My mistake. It's legs in our hearts. In our hearts, it's legs. Shadow, you are no rat. You are pal's child, follower, and subordinate. What do you need? What do you need? Would you like to say that louder? Would you like to say that louder? You can plead the song calling of your people if you want, cat. I'm all the above. Hi, meow meow. They say hi, yes, bud. Yeah, I know. They say hi. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh god, I hear a little baby crying outside my room. Oh. Well, I now have cat on my lap again. You should call your cat. I call my cat's called Buddy. My cat's called Buddy, but I call him Spud sometimes, and sometimes I just call him Cat. He just responds. Don't you, cat? Don't you? Spud. Yeah. Yeah, this is my little cat buddy. We call him Spud. He is great. We love him to bits. If you have Discord, I do have a link to a Discord down below, or there's a chat message to bring it up, and I have pictures of my cat in there. So if you're that interested in seeing a tuxedo cat, my hand, bro, still like Ash is gone. Yeah, we miss Ash. Don't knock the phone, please. Thank you very much. Goodbye, Spud. There is a thing, you know. Just press this. You just type that and it's fine. Anyway. But yeah, we do have pictures of cats in there, and we have very other friendly people. But now, it's time for Gen 6. X and Y. What do you want, Spud? What are you doing down there? I'm still a young lad with a 90-year-old pack. You're doing your best, and that's all that matters. Six. Okay, so the normal types here are very interesting, not gonna lie. Because this is where all the mega evolutions will come into it. To be fair, none of the normal types actually stood out to me in this gen. Like, some of the mega evolutions did, but not necessarily the normal. But I'm gonna choose a Furfrou. Which one am I gonna choose? I'm gonna choose one of the fancy cat ones. Actually, nah. There we go. Biotypes. Breaks him. Actually, no. Yeah, no, I chose Delphox. That breaks him. People think I'm way older than my actual age, so my back took that personally. Aw, it's okay. You're still young at heart either way. Water types. I don't like any of the water types. They didn't add too many in this one. I like Froakie, mind you. Here's a fun fact. I've been told before that I remind somebody of a Pumpkaboo. People been thinking that I'm 10 years older than what I am since I was 18. I mean, that ain't too bad. Pumpkaboo. Electric types. Let's go with Gen 6 water types. Gen 6 water type is so few, I just clocked. Yeah, there's not many at all. The rest of them are just like Mega Evolution stuff, which it don't matter. The grass types are lacking too, but I like the variety. Just put a did in here. Did in here. Sorry, I had that in my head. Ice types, I again like Amora. Fighting types. Because again, I don't want to choose like any of the Mega Evolutions. I'm gonna go with Hawlucha. Because Luchador. Hawlucha sweep, yeah. I'm currently sitting on the floor, my back up against the cabinet. That's fair. I have a laptop on my lap. Good times. There's only one poison type added to this gen because they ended up reusing a lot of Pokemon from the different generations, and I don't like that. And I don't even like Skrelp or Dragalge. And I don't want to choose the Mega Evolutions either. Good thing my screen's flexible, yeah. Me here still laying down, but I for real need to pick up that doo-doo, so be right back. No worries. Take your time. HB. See you later. I'm all cozy in my blanket. That sounds nice. I am no longer a father. Yep, I am no longer a father now. Flying types. I'm gonna have to choose a Pavilion. And my favourite pattern Pavilion, you're still a father in my heart. That sounded weird. It's a lot of Pavilion. Yep, so the Pavilion thing, depending on your region, you're still a father. I don't look like one now. But yeah, the Pavilion thing, depending on which region you're in, or like which country, you get a different Pavilion. And, I do have, well, it was Bro Keeler who did it, but he has an entire collection of every single, Pavilion that was ever released. So, we were able to, no, we're not going that far with Hina, no. I'm happy with the parent jokes, leave Hina out of it, please. That's where we're drawing a line. I'm fine with the parent jokes. I am a-okay with this. I've had that happen for years. I am going to draw a limit of, unless it's part of a joke already, we're not having that, we're not crossing that line, because it is not fair on somebody to be put on the spot like that, unless we're already using the context of, oh hey, we're talking about families. So yeah, because that wasn't prompted at Hina, no, we're not doing that again. Please and thank you. That's where we're putting a limit. I'm fine with all the jokes being directed at me, but unless there's like a running theme of we're already talking about it, about other people too, do not bring them into like the family thing. It's all good. Just remember, just don't do that for next time, okay? If I explain that self clear, then we're gonna be fine. We're gonna ignore all that. I'm gonna choose a Pavilion, which will be the dark bluey one. What about Little Sis Ratman? That's already still that's canon anyway. That's fine. That family dynamic is already canon, so we can talk about that one. But because of the nature of how the jokes work, it only stepped over the line if you're asking Hina to be like mum. At the moment, there's probably going to be other bits that come up, but that's what line we're drawing, and we are not going to pass that again. So yeah. As again for the Pavilion, also two of the Pavilion, two of them, no, the Pokeball one is only available in events actually. So yeah, the Pokeball one is only available in events, and I believe the this one too, because nowadays it reverts to. Little Sis Ratman was a joke that developed with Dad Pal. It did. Yep. That one developed with Dad Pal. So that's how so we've already established that one's fine. Yep. Sorry if I'm a little overbearing with like that sort of rules. I just like making sure that if there's like a boundary that has been crossed, or something that I feel has been crossed, I want to make like perfectly clear that there is a limit and we want everyone to be as comfortable as possible. So any sort of parental jokes, unless we're specified, just direct them at me, because I am used to them. But yeah, I believe now it either the Pavilion pattern either defaults to this one with like the flowers in the green, or it defaults to the pink one. Because when it was released for the UK and every other country, each country had a different one, and slash region, and the UK got this green one, and I grew up with this green one being like the one I go for, because yeah. But now that I know there's other types, I like this one a lot more. I like the pink pattern, not gonna lie. That one was the French pattern, actually. So France originally got the pink one, which makes sense considering Gen 6 is the France country. Psychic types, right. Let me see. Inkay. Silly little guy. So, next one is bug type again. I could choose another like Pavilion for this one, which would be quite funny. Because Pavilion was the only like new bug type added, which is ridiculous. So I guess I'll pick on the green one, because you know that's my childhood. Let's see. This one is rock types. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, Carbing. For the reason being, when I did okay, I shall go and get ready for my fingerprint scan to get TB tested. Good luck, Rap. Although you don't need luck for this, I think you'll be fine. Sorry, I was in the middle of a train of thought. I didn't finish it. So what happened was, in my playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet Violet, for Violet, because I got Violet because I like purple, what happened was I needed a Pokemon that could help me in the raid dungeons to get a Mewtwo. I never got that Mewtwo, but I wanted to find someone who had really good protection. And I found out that one of the best normal defense and special defense sort of tanks happened to be a Carbink. And so I was raising that, and I was like doing all the IV EV trainings to get one that was specifically good for raid dungeons for defensive reasons, and giving it like all the stuff needed. And I think it also had an ability that I needed too in order to get stuff going. So I didn't get the Mewtwo, and because I didn't get the Mewtwo, I just have this Carbink. but I've been using it for different raid dungeons and also for normal battles. And it happened to be that it's been so useful, and I called it my pebble. That is my pebble, and I love it. Also, had to check which pavilion was for here. Oh, which colour pavilion was it, Hades? Which colour? Which one? Okay. This is the dragon type. No, that. Why am I in dragon? Nope, this is ghost type, right? H slash or pumpkin H slash H pumpkin H. Oh, the marine form. Oh, that's a pretty one. I like that one. Is this a gen that introduced fairy? Yes, yes. This is the gen that introduced fairy types for the first time. I believe. One second. I believe in the thing called the love. Yes, yes, it's exactly it. Yes, the marine form. Oh, I love the marine form. I love it. Love it. Pumpkaboo. H slash. Dragon types. They added a couple of dragons in this, which weren't the worst ones to choose. Silly little guy. Come on. Unfortunately, my pattern is either, hey, this is really strong, hey, I have nostalgia, or hey, silly little guy. It's Goomy. Goomy is so good art-wise. He is just peak. He is peak goop. Dark. See. Whoop. Inkay. Actually, wait. I'll just put one of the megas. I'll just put Mega Absol, because it's just a place filler. Clef Key. Those set of keys have saved my ass. Also, it's one of the few Pokemon who have the ability Prankster. And if nobody knows what Prankster does, Prankster means that, yeah. I like the Megas, it's just the fact that I wanted to try and put, like, nothing but the normals on there. Couldn't we technically leave Greninja in every spot? Hades? No, we could not. But yeah, Klefki has the ability Prankster. Prankster means that Pokemon, yeah, Whimsicott has Prankster as well. It's one of the, again, I said it's one of the few. So it means that any sort of status move, such as like Toxic or like Light Screen and Reflect, they happen no matter what the speed of your Pokemon versus the other one, your Pokemon will go first. So that's always a good thing. Sorry. What do you think of Ash leaving Pokemon? I'm upset because that was my childhood, but I'm glad he's finally able to become an 11-year-old now. That is my thought on it. But yeah, I'm very attached to Klefki because I was breeding for a Klefki for my team on Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and I nicknamed them Mikeys. Yawning after explaining how broken that is. I'm sorry. Also, Lurk, I need to quickly help out. No worries. Take care, Hina. Gambatte ne. Okay. The fairy types. I'll be watching. Ominous? Ominous. That is ominous. What the hell? I want to use a Florges in my team at some point. I love the design. I love, like, the Floette design too. I'll put his Floette. Diancie, like 50-50. It's cute, but not necessarily my favourite. I'd have to put, like, Z's Floette there because I love the design. I was thinking, hey, you could have this for the, like a game. Didn't it? You and drop. Don't drop that, didn't it? Patting the Hina. Oh, hiya, Dead-Eye Sleeper. How's it going? How you doing? How's it all going with you today? But yeah, Hina's just gone for a minute. Favorite starter? Fennekin. So Braxium. Yeah. Hi. Oops, no. So my favorite gimmick of this region, huh? Which mega did I like the most? I didn't use too many megas while I was playing. I actually avoided using Mega Evolution while I was playing because I thought it would be like too easy. So I made a challenge of not using the gimmicks for the entirety of the game. I always do that though. I hate using the gimmicks because I feel like, oh, I don't want to like abuse this factor when it's there to be abused, you know? This is really hard to choose though. Which one? We have all of them here. I'd have to go with the Ordino, to be honest. The thing is, because of this region, it wasn't because I know Gen 5 had Ordino. It's because of Gen 6 I wanted to try and use an Ordino in my teams and never did. Because I saw the Mega and I thought I might as well try. You know? Favorite legendary? Oh yeah, the origin of like the Shadow Mewtwo. And if you don't know where the Shadow Mewtwo came from, it's from the Wii U Pokemon fighting game, Pokemon Tekken tournament. Yeah. So it came from that, and how you got it was there was an amiibo card. I believe it came with every copy of the game, or like with certain copies of the game, but through that you would be able to go through the game, and at certain points you could scan that card and instead unlock like Shadow Mewtwo before you finish the game, because once you finish the game it would just give it to you, which was a fun thing. I think there was other Pokemon cards you could use for it. I don't know. I don't remember, but that's where the Shadow Mewtwo came from. I know this because there was a running joke with my brother and I when we were doing it, which was what was it? I would use the amiibos every day when I was doing completion stuff, and the amiibos would give you free items, like free cosmetic items to decorate your person. And one in particular we kept unlocking over and over was an item called a fluffy muffler. And it's just like a feather boa sort of thing, or like a really fluffy scarf. But they had so many different colours of fluffy mufflers. And hi there. Hi Shadow. So yeah, it's just a long-standing thing of fluffy mufflers. So whenever I think of that game, the first thing I think of is just a fluffy muffler, and I just use that as an insult now. Let's go, Xerneas. And then favorite one from this region? I guess a lot of them come really close. I'm gonna have to go Braxian though, because it's between Braxian and Pumpkaboo, but I like both in two different ways. Okay, so Gen 7, this is the this is where we get a couple more Pokemon in than the last one, Stuffle. I miss my beanie, and I like my baby beanie better. Fire types, not too many, but I do like Salazzle, I do like Oricorio. I'm gonna go Oricorio for my fire type because I like the bird. The birdie be cool. Water type, Brown. No questions. This is a gay icon and I love her to bits. Incineroar. Incineroar's cool. Incineroar's cool. But consider this flamenco dancing bird. He's still haunting the comp plays to this day. I mean, true. You can't get rid of him. You can't. Grass types. So there's Emo Bird. I did want to use Sheetonic as like one of the Pokemon that I've had before. I could have a Alolan Executor. That's quite funny. Actually, no, Delmise. Thing is, I've been wanting to use a Delmise. Also, Primarina has to mention she has the best Pokemon card. True. Nah. Yappa, based opinion. Yes. She has the best. Oh, I love her to bits. I need another Primarina. I know I've already got a Poplio. I need to evolve her. Hello. What do you need? Bud? Hey. Oops. Okay. Stage 2 Emo Bird is the best. Is it because you relate to it? Is it because you relate to it, Hades? Do you relate to the Emo Bird? What do you mean, meow? Oh, fun fact, Delmise actually preys on Wailord. Oh. I actually didn't know that. I've been wanting to use one before. Don't call me out like that. Well, pal, I'll start my daily dose of League, so I'll be lurking. No worries, hon. I will... Do your best, Diamond. I believe in you. I believe in you wholeheartedly. And if you win, it's because you are the greatest. Okay. So electric types. Zarude, Togedemaru. Togedemaru is quite funny. Togedemaru. Let's reach Diamond. Diamond. Yeah. Ice types. Alolan Vulpix, because that's cute. Fighting types. Oh boy. I wonder which one I'm choosing. I'll try. I know you got this. Poison types. Queen. She's a queen and we love her. And also a gay icon. But queen and we love her. Oh no. Beware. I like Beware. I like Stuffle and I like Beware. And that's thanks to me choosing them in Gen 8. Because in Sword and Shield, they allowed you to catch a Stuffle in there. And I raised one from a baby and I brought it up with me and it became my strongest Pokemon in my game. And I named them Beanie because they were cute, and then they evolved into a Beware, and I'm just like, Beanie got a glow up. And I wanted it to go back to a Stuffle. But I was really happy. I was just like, I can take, like, death hugs. It's fine. Doggo is cute. But I am stuck already between two Pokemon. I am stuck between, the Sandygast, or the Colossand, or the Alolan Dugtrio, because in my playthrough of Sun and Moon, specifically Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I caught a Diglett. I evolved into a Dugtrio. I nicknamed it Chuck Norris. And so I just had. And just like I send it out being like, go Chuck Norris, and it's just like the Dugtrio because of the hair. Because I've yet to use a Colossand in party. I'm gonna have to go with Chuck Norris. So you chuck them against other people. Yes. Yeah. Flying types. I always forget Minior is a flying type. But look at all the cute little Miniors. But, toucan. I am basic. I like the toucan. I have very fond memories of the toucan. It's like, hey, can birds love each other? I mean, one can't, but two can. Okay, that's me done. Anyway, psychic. Don't give me that. Don't give me the judgment. No. That's not fair. Actually, no, it's completely fair. You are very valid. Pal, yes. Let me see. I'm now in search for fries. Good luck with your search. That's your cat looking at you after the joke. Speaking of which, where's my cat? Did he leave me? My cat left me. Oh, my cat left me. Well, I'm being called out. It's fine. Ghost type. No, psychic type even. Nebby. I have your cat. No, you do not. Your cat left after the joke. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that Buddy would do that. Had to leave the room after that toucan. Look. I have, for some reason, people think I'm a dad. Therefore, I might as well just continue the stereotype. Bug types. I'm gonna go with a cutie fly because you are all very cute. Everything makes sense. That was a tried and true dad joke. Yeah. Again, I have enough, as I've said in the past, I have enough puns to become a father figure. I am living up to my title. But yeah, cutie fly because you're all very cute. No, I will not elaborate further. Rock types. Daytime lichen rock. It's between daytime lichen rock, Jesus Christ. Or one of the miniors, and I think I'll just stick with a lichen rock because I've had them in my party before, and I'm very fond of them. Ghost types. So you say doesn't kill me. Mimikyu, because Mimikyus are very cute, and don't tell you say I said this, I like them a lot. Dragon types. Drampa. I just find him silly little guy. It's the silly little guy trait. These ones are dark types. We shall not clip. Thank you. Thank you very much. Diolch yn fawr. I'm gonna have to go with Muck, and hear me out. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I started raising a Muck for my party. Specifically the Muck for the specific Muck. And it was the best decision on Earth. Pal, yes. Hades, no evil, please. I've made a program to collect points. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. Let me see. Pride Muck for the win. True! Pride Muck for the win. I will have Gay Muck in my party. Steel types. Melt. The Meltan. Because it's a silly little guy. Fairy types. Comfy, Primarina, Magearna, Primarina, why not? Starter, Primarina. Gimmick Pokemon. I think I'd have to go with the Alolan Executor. I prefer the Alolan Executor sort of gimmick because it's dragon type too. And it's very funky to look at. Legendaries. Nebby. And my favourite of all time? Technically it's Primarina, but it's also Stuffle. I'm gonna put Primarina. It's basically the same Pokemon, but longer. Yeah. And also it changes from Psychic Grass to Dragon Grass. Gen 8, Sword and Shield. Good times, good times. So this is the British region, and I think you know why I like this region. Well, depending on if people can guess or not why I like this region a little bit more. It's a bit homely in a way. So, yeah, we could tell. Well, I'm glad you got there. Where's the Pokemon from Wales? So you mean the sheep, right? You mean the Wooloo, right? The Wooloo. Okay, fire types. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Gen 8 also encapsulates both Pokemon Sword and Shield and then Pokemon Legends Arceus too, which helps me out a little bit more. So I can have Zooey and Growlithe. Sinistee lines will sweep this whole tier list. I really want to get like a Sinistee like tea set because they look so precious. Like they're so cute. And it's just the case of while I like Sinistee, I would love to do that. I sent a pic of the program and the server. Sure. Sure, if you just give me a second, okay? I'll have a look now. Again, if you're gonna be sending pictures, try and put them in poster wall because that's specifically for your miscellaneous pictures. Okay, that's a lot of code, to be honest. I'm very impressed. Yeah, just move it into, yeah, just, if there's pictures, just put them in postable. And also, just saw the Dedenne clip, oh my goodness, Hades. Oh my goodness. Oops, do that. My goodness, that's just funny. I love that the Dedenne. It's cute. Don't drop that Dedenne. I've got that in my head now. Because I remember the don't drop that Dedenne. But I can do Dedenne better. You're welcome. Yes. Which water type do I like? Do I like baby? Or a bird eating a Pikachu? There are only two. There are like only two genders. Baby or eating a Pikachu. And the ironic thing is I do like baby a lot. Sorry. As much as I like turtles, I love the sniper. Hades, I know what your type is. You like the emo and edgy. Is there something you wish to tell us? I don't think those abominations of fossil should win any of these. No, but they're funny. They're funny. But I have to go with the baby because when I first played the game, I caught a Chewtle. I named it Baka because I thought of Chewbacca. So it'd be like Chewtlebacca instead. Which now that I say it back, it makes it feel like I'm calling it Sundere. Oh well. Let me see. Next one. Now hear me out. Baby. My Pokemon type is emo. Yeah, you're the type of person who would get like a minimum of like multiple dark types. Absol, Greninja. See. Okay, you'd get Zoroark, you'd get an Absol, you'd get a Greninja, you'd have like Dartrix and you'd put an Everstone on them. You would get Inteleon. Let me see. As for like a random Pokemon, you'd also have a Gothitelle because emo girl. In the side, just to switch in case, you would have a Hawlucha. Did I get the Pokemon? And you'd also have a Luxray because also emo. Emo dark Pokemon gonna go crazy, true. But yeah, did I guess your party type right? Hades? Oh, and probably if you go, I actually use water types mostly, but to be fair, you're really calm and collected, so that does make sense with the water type thing. So your favorites, you go for emo, but like actually using, you go for water, which is fair enough. Electric types. Big Pikachu. I like the Pinichurin, but I also like the Morpeko. I'm gonna go Morpeko because I feel like I can relate to it when I'm hangry. Hachu. Yeah, it's big Pikachu. Hachu. Hachu. Wait, why am I repeating Hachu? But I mean, if you did sneeze, bless you. But Hachu. Yuchu. Pikachu. Oh, Hatchu. Oh my goodness. Bolton should win, but I remembered you're a cat person. I'm both a dog and a cat person. I just own a cat. I'm gonna go do something. See you guys later. See you, Shadow. But yeah, no, I am a dog and a cat person. But the simple thing is I own a cat. And I actually no, I'm sticking with Morpeko because I relate to it. I relate to Morpeko. Kind of. Ooh, this is a hard one. This is a hard one. Ice Cube. Pals like me. I like dogs, but I own a turtle. You own a turtle? I didn't know this. Hades, can I have a turtle picture, please? No, you don't have to. I didn't know you owned a turtle. Oh my god. You didn't share. No, you've never told me you owned a turtle. Come on. You've never shared that before. Yeah, you probably told it to Hina. I didn't know you had a turtle. I am learning more about you every day, good sir. Come on. Sorry, Dad. It's all good. It's all good. You don't have to share if you don't want to. It's fine. I'm just overreacting. But yeah, I'm sick. Ice type is gonna be Ice Cube because I like silly little guy. Failings. Silly little guys. It's the boys. It's me and the boys. I do want to use one in a party at some point. If it comes out in the next generation next year, I might try it, or I might just make another party on Gen 9. Okay, next one is poison types. I actually like Overquill quite a bit. I find him quite weird, but I adore like what he stands for. Then Sleepy Turtle. Oh, is it confirmed next gen's gonna be next year? Yeah. In the Pokemon Direct, they said that there was gonna be a new game being released next year. And it's a remake for Pokemon X and Y, which I'm super excited about. Anyway, turtle. 1 second, I'm looking for the turtle. Turtle. Keep one. Oh my god, baby! Oh, I love him. I love him so much. What the hell? He is a welcome anytime. That is the goodest. That is the goodest of aquatic boys. I love him. I will change Kitty Corner to like Pet Corner instead. We only did Kitty Corner because I wanted to send pictures of Buddy. Anything could be a cat if we try hard enough. True. Okay, rocky things. I like the new Yamask because that's quite funny to me. Flying types. Corviknight. I'm basic. I like my metal bird. Considering when I first played it, I caught one. I caught a Rookie D and I evolved it. I nicknamed it Drumstick. As in like chicken drumstick. Yeah, but I only like it because I gave it a nickname. Because I was just like, I want to do really... for the majority of the game, I gave all of my Pokemon, except for a couple of them, like Welsh nicknames. So I was naming stuff after like Welsh words. And this is one of the few that ended up escaping that. Because I started it after I got my team. Apart from Noivern, which I named Soon. And Soon in Welsh means sound. So I literally just named my the soundy boyo Soon. Turtle's called Snappy. I pulled my friend group. She's like 4 or 5 years old. She is the goodest girl and I love her to bits. I have known this turtle for less than a minute. But, well, less than 5 minutes. But if anything were to happen to her, I would take out everybody in this chat and then myself. I'm minorly joking, but I get very serious when I see other people's pets because I end up falling in love with them immediately. Because they're just precious. Because if someone else is loving them, then that just makes me better. And then I get really sad if I see those animal adverts where it's like, hey, these animals don't have a home tonight. And they're in a shelter and I'm just like, I want to get them and I just want to give them a home because then it'll mean that they've got like a family and stuff. And I'm sappy enough that I'm willing to do that one day, but I can't at the moment because I can't live in a place that allows animals. Except for, you know, at home. And we already have a cat. And we can't get another one. So long story short, I'm very sappy. I'm very sorry you had to find out this way. The wackiest idea I ever had was to make a house where the turtle could travel through the walls in a wall aquarium. But budget. If you ever get the budget, do it. Because that sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. Okay. These are the psychic types. I just find the alien quite funny. Rainbow Horsey? Wordier? Mr. Rhyme? Mr. Rhyme sounds quite funny. I do like Hatena. Or Hatterene even. I'll go Hatterene. Bug types. Snom. Actually, Cleaver. I like Cleaver for party wise, but I like him as a silly little guy. I could put Cleaver in the next one. But I like Stoneshine. Nope. Silly little guy. That's another I like the second stage more. Ah, that's fair. That's very fair. Ghosties. Zaru or Sinus. I like the cup. The teapot is one thing, but the cup's another. And I like the cup slightly more. Dragon types. Silly little guy time. Cup is staple. Cup is staple. And Dreepy, silly little guy. Because when you get to a Dracopult, he just shoots out the Dreepies. Yeah, silly little guy or food. Silly little guy or food. I'm gonna go with silly little guy this time. Dark types. I'm gonna go for the hangry form of Morpeko. Because I also relate to it. Steel types. I like the Effalump. Relate. Look, if somebody gets a little hungry, well, if you get hungry, but also you feel like you're gonna get hangry. I just find it very funny at times. But I only relate once in like a blue moon because I don't necessarily get hangry, I just get passive hunger rather than like a full-on hanger. I don't know how to explain it, but he's me when I'm grumpy for real, for real. That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay, fairy types. Fairy type. Like alchemy. I am basic. I like alchemy. I specifically go for the rainbow alchemy. So that's at midday, or like near the evening, and then you have to spin I believe it's clockwise for 30 seconds. I love that pattern so much. I always go for that whenever I'm making an alchemy. Favorite starter? Grookey. Favorite gimmick? Favorite gimmick? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go catch you later. It was a pleasure to meet you, Yappa. I hope to see you again soon. Ulfao Amitra. See you soon. Or see you again. I might go with kind of hard to decide, to be honest. Big drums. Favorite legendary. Minorly a no-brainer on this one is because the amount of shinies of this one I have. And then the favorite Pokemon from this region of all time. Wooloo. Because it's the most Welsh option. It's a sheep. Gen 9. Where everything goes topsy-turvy once more. I didn't really like the normal types from this region. Fegmouse. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Fegmouse. Fire type. I'm gonna have to because that's no thought. Head empty. I feel that. Water types. My gay son, of course. Silly croc. In my game at the moment, I have a box where whenever I do Wonder Trades, if I get a Fuecoco, I have got a party that is just, well, not a party, I've got a box that is just no thoughts, head empty. I love that water type. Yes, it's my boy. It's my gay son. And I love him. 2 bits. I love him to absolute bits. Grass types. I didn't really vibe with too many of the grass types. I think the one that I liked the most was like the, don't know. Probably the Diplin. Oh, actually, no. That's cool. Emo. Excuse me. Excuse me. That one isn't emo. That one's just gay. The water type is just gay. Thank you very much. Oh, Meowscarada was pretty cool. That one's definitely emo for you. I meant Masquerada. Yeah, no, that one's definitely your vibe. Electric types. My rideable son. Ice types. I'm gonna have to go with Iron Bundle, to be honest. No. Satoddle. Satoddle. Phrasing. Hey, I'm on a delay here, which just means I'm delayed when you message. Thank you very much. But Satoddle, I love. He is just child. Fighting types. I would probably have to go with Annihilate, because that is just badass, to be honest. Poison. Alley-oop. Oh yeah, the Petra one. I hate that one with all my being. I hate it so much. The storyline for it was terrible. Actually fighting it was terrible. I hate it. I don't like it. I don't want that Pokemon to exist again. This one is the rock type ones, I believe. Rock type or ground type? Ground type. If I'm mistaken. Wooba. Flying types. That would have to go to Bombardier. The not Donphan. Actually, you know what? The not Donphan. I wanted to put that. I want to put the iron one rather than like the other one. Bombardier, simply because in my playthrough of Scarlet Violet. Sorry. I didn't necessarily have like proper flying type. I had a Jumpluff. I never bothered with any of the flying types, and out of all of them, the one that caused me the most pain in my ass was Bombardier. So I have memories of that due to trauma rather than favoritism, but it became my favorite slowly. Sorry. Okay. This one, psychic type. Again, I might have to give it to a Thagmouse. Bug types. I like the fact for the Rorola. The mud, if you find a shiny one, the mud's just a golden ball. I'm gonna go with the Rabasca. Why not? Right. Come on. Rock types. Already. Cubed. I love him. I had him in my party. I love him. Ghost types. Ghost type. I will have to go with Gimmighoul. Salty Guy was fun. Salty Guy was I love Cube. I nicknamed mine Cubed. So Garnackle, I nicknamed mine Cubed. And so I almost forgot what his name was because I didn't even look at it when I first got it. I'm just like, there are squares on him. I'm naming him Cube. And so I did. And I got very emotionally attached to him. If he ever died, I got very emotionally attached to him. Which is why I couldn't do a Nuzlocke when I first played. Gimmighoul's quite fun. Although, actually, no, I want the spooky boy, the spooky dog. This is dragon type. I have a newfound respect for the new evolution. So Archeliodon, I believe it is. I can't remember the name because it's I got him. I just never bothered learning the name. Sorry, I don't mean to keep yawning. I'm really sorry. Okay, dark types. I'm learning names is overrated. I could make a joke right now, but I'm not. I'm gonna go with a Chia because the fishy is very funny. Steel type? Please do. I was like, okay, Frank, if that's what you want to be called. I don't know your name anymore. Wormy. Silly little guy. Love him. Fairy type. I'm gonna go with Tinkaton. Or Tinkaton, even. Favorite starter? Surprise Pikachu face. Hey, I don't know. Hey, learning names is overrated, as you said. Gimmick. Big old shiny boy. Favorite legendary? My favorite legendary will have to be, didn't really like the legendaries for this place too much, but probably Ogerpon. And my favorite from the entire region, probably my starter again. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll have to get my starter again. And now there's one more column, which is favorite out of all of the types that I've given. So this is going to be hard. I think my favorite normal type, probably due to nostalgia, is Stoutland. That's my boy. The Porygon family. I love Porygon, but at the same time, when I used it, it was in Arceus. And as much as I really want another like Porygon thing, I don't have enough people to trade with, so. But I think Stoutland, because of how fond my memories are of them, I would have to stick with them as my favorite normal type of all time. My favorite fire type, that's definitely Tabraxian. I love that box to bits. Favorite water type, that is no brainer. That is no brainer. Favorite grass type. Oh no! I love using grass types though, so this is gonna be hard. Because there's like at least 5-6 different ones that I can't choose from now. Oh no! I think my ultimate favorite. Oh no! Oh, sorry. So you're my counter, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm your rival. Oh no. Because I tend to use grass types whenever I start my games. Which one? Am I gonna be basic and choose Bulbasaur? So I love Bulbasaur, but then I also love the others too. Nah, it's become my new favorite at the moment. My ultimate favorite grass type is Jumpluff, because it is the meme that keeps on giving. I love Bulbasaur with all my being, and I have like products of Bulbasaur, but my current favorite grass type is Jumpluff. He is my special little guy. Love him. My favorite electric type. I'm gonna give that to Rotom, because very. he's a very cool dude. I still need to like use him in more parties, but for the aesthetic reasons, I love him. Ice type, oh. Actually. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. I love quite a few of these ice types. I love Lapras, I love Swinub, I love Aurora. I love Ice Cube. I love Satotl. But the seal. What do you mean you disagree? What do you mean you disagree? Yeah. No? Okay, fighting types. Probably Gallade. I just like Gallade in general. Yeah, it just seals the deal. I just want to get a seal of approval, man. Poison types. Due to nostalgic again, Crobat. Ground types. Because of how I've been doing it now, Golett. Favorite flying type. I'm gonna have to give that up to Corviknight. Because out of all of them, I've had the most use out of it. For psychic types, that's hands down Espeon. For bug types, nope, that's the wrong thing. For bug types, I'm gonna have to give that to Vivillon because I like Vivillon a lot. Next is these are rock types. Again, I'm probably going to give it Carbink because it's become one of my new favorites. Ghost types. Don't tell you say, Bayonet. Dragon types. I'm gonna have to go with Dragonair because I just find that so cute. I love it. My favorite dark type. Darkrai. My favorite steel type. These are hard. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I didn't press the machine for that one. I pressed Clink Clank. Why was it the time machine? But I adore steel types. I can't pick a favorite. Mini, miny. Steel are hard. Steel's hard. Dad. Yes, Nat? What's up? What's up, hon? I'm back. What's happening? I'm rating my favorite Pokemon. I went through this entire thing giving nostalgic stories about my Pokemon backgrounds. And I'm currently struggling to choose my favorites because I struggled on grass type. And I'm currently struggling on steel types now. Clink Clank. Because he's a silly little guy. Majority of the reason why I've chosen things is either as a silly little guy or other reasons. Probably Primarina, not gonna lie. Because fairy type for Primarina, I like him a lot. And I have very fond memories. For starters, I think I'm gonna have to give starter privilege to Bulbasaur because silly little grass guy, love him. Favorite gimmick, legs. My favorite gimmick is the legs. Because why not? Come on. My favorite legendary. That would also be Darkrai. And my favorite Pokemon of all time. Let's feel. And we have an entire chart now. We have an entire chart of just all of my favorite Pokemon in one spot. What about Ditto? What about Ditto? I like Ditto, but it's not one of my favorites. Do you want me to just go through all the Pokemon with you, just to give you the rundown? Because you're probably catching up, so I can give like a quick rundown of all the Pokemon for you before I stop. How could you? I like Ditto, but Ditto doesn't necessarily like me. I like Porygon. I like the silly little bird. The silly little bird that can download itself onto your computer. I like them a lot. Again, it's really hard to like pick favorites, to be honest, because there's so many different types and so many different things. And then I end up considering, wait, I like too many from one region. And I can't pick. And then other regions like, hey, you're kind of barren when it comes to these sort of types. Where are you? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go through all of them before I go. So, Gen 1, my favorite normal is Porygon. The fire is Ninetales. Then it's Horsey for water, though it was kind of hard, a little bit harder. Sorry. Grass type is Bulbasaur. Electric type is Jolteon because I like the evolution. Ice is Lapras because that is a queen. Hitmonlee for fighting because Stockholm Syndrome. Poison is Ghastly because not Ghastly, Gengar. Not Gengar, Haunter. I was gonna go Rick Ghastly and I was like, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Haunter. Jolteon, my goat, yes. Ground type Dugtrio. Flying type is Dragonite. Psychic type is Alakazam. Bug type's Butterfree. Rock type is All Hail the Helix Fossil. Omanyte. Haunter is also for my favourite ghost type, but Dragonair for my dragon type. My favourite dark type is missing now. My favourite dark type is missing now. Favourite steel type is Magnemite. Favourite fairy type is Jigglypuff. This is before they introduced the choices. Favourite starter is Bulbasaur. Gimmick is don't care about it. My favourite legendary is Mew, and my favourite for that is Bulbasaur. We have the same favourite starter. Yay! Gen 2. Porygon 2 for my favourite normal. Macargo for fire. Azumarill for water after quick consideration. Jumpluff for grass because that is my precious guy and I currently have him sitting on my lap with me. Ampharos for electric. Ice is Swinub because Swinub. Heracross for fighting because he's pretty cool. Crobat because he has never let me down before. Quagsire for ground because Natu for flying because silly little bird. Espeon for psychic because Espeon is my favourite evolution. Shuckle for bug because Shuckle. Tyranitar for rock because he's very OP. Mischievous for ghost because one is the only ghost type given in Gen 2, but also I love Mischievous anyway. Similar reason for Kingdra because it's the only dragon you could pick. Dark is Espeon, not Espeon, Umbreon because Umbreon the goat. Steel type is Scizor because very OP. Fairy is Togepi because baby. I didn't like the starters in Gen 2, so my closest is Bayleaf. So I like the Chikorita line the most, and that's saying something considering I don't like the starters. That's too much. I don't like using them. Gimmick was the Mega. My favourite legendary is Entei, thanks to the film. And so my favourite of all time from that region is Espeon. Gen 3. Delcatty is my favourite normal type. My favourite fire type is Torchic. My favourite water type is Spheal, for obvious reasons. My favourite grass type is Breloom, because he's actually a pretty cool dude. My favourite electric type is Plusle. I don't really like him too much. Hi Hina, I'm just reading through all the Pokemon that are my favourites now. So my favourite electric is Plusle from Gen 3. My favourite ice type is also Spheal. My favorite fighting type is Blaziken because cool. My favorite poison type is Dustox because nostalgia. Trapinch is my favorite ground type for that region. My favorite flying type is Delibird, not Delibird, Pelipper even. Chimecho is my favorite psychic type because cute. Shedinja is my favorite bug type because I absolutely love the gimmick. Lunatone for rock because it kind of just grew on me. Bayonet is my favorite ghost type from this region because I had a really good use for it. Also base Primarina. Thank you! My favorite dragon type is Altaria because fluffy. Absol, favorite dark type because why not? My favorite steel type is Metagross because OP as hell. Fun fact, we almost have the same every starter. Yay! Favorite fairy is Gardevoir because nostalgia. Favorite starter is Torchic. Gimmick, don't care. Favorite legendary is Rayquaza, and of course my favorite of all time for that is Spheal. I still love legs. Yep. Gen 4. I'm really sorry that this is probably boring, people, but I am just trying to make sure. Just making sure that I at least recite them before I go, because I will take a screenshot. So again, if I'm listing stuff and I sound like it's boring, I am very sorry. Hiya, Bimo! How's it going? How you doing? I'm just listing off some Pokemon. Yeah, we're just going through Pokemon, Bimo. Alright, Gen 4. So my favorite of the normal types is Porygon Z because I am a sucker for this derpy bird. Porygon! Yeah, I like all the Porygons. I like all the Porygons. My favorite fire type is Rotom, especially the oven version. My favorite water type is Empoleon because cool bird. My favorite grass type is Leafeon. That's my second favorite evolution. Rotom is my favorite electric type. Frostlass is my favorite ice type from this region. Gallade is my favorite fighting type and also one of my top 3 favorite Pokemon. There's also Drapion for my favorite poison type. I've been meaning to use Drapion. Mamoswine is my favorite ground type. My favorite flying type is Drifblim because nostalgia. My favorite psychic type is Bronzong, which I was tempted to call Clementine, which I've done in the past. My favorite bug type is Dele. Woo! Yeah, it's it's I forgot the name. All I remember is the noise. It's Kricketune, that's it. My favorite rock type from it is Rhyperior. Oh my god, yeah. My favorite ghost type is is Spiritomb, yeah. Now this is better. The hell, yeah. My favorite my favorite dragon type is Garchomp, yeah. This is epic. Come on, guys, yeah. My favorite dark type is Stop it. Yeah. Okay, my favorite dark type is Darkrai, yeah. My favorite steel type is Magnezone, yeah. My favorite fairy type is Togekiss, yeah. My favorite starter is Piplup, yeah. Are you guys happy? Yeah. I'm ignoring the gimmick. My favorite legendary is also... Go to Gen 3 real quick. Yeah, of course, yeah. What do you need? What do you need? Yeah. But yeah, my favorite of all time is for Gen 4 is I keep forgetting the name, yeah. Delayed, yeah. I was gonna say if you didn't have Metagross. Of course I had Metagross. I'm not that much of a heathen, yeah. I like steel. Where's my boy Aggron? Aggron... I could only pick one, yeah. You have Trapinch now if you pass the 5 check pass. Jeez, everyone's a critic, yeah. I just find them funny. But yeah, back down to here after I've said Gallade, yeah. You guys are having the time of your life, me having to say this, aren't you? Yeah. I just finished the lack of emo. I just find lack of emo sad. What the hell do you mean? Yeah. Your Flygon was busted though. True though. Yeah. I want to do this today now. Please do. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm glad you're happy. Yeah. New gen better have Mega Flygon. Yeah. I'm sure it will, and if it doesn't, people can just protest for like a DLC. Yeah. Okay. Gen 5. My favorite normal type is Stoutland. Yeah. My favorite fire type is Chandelure because it's Chandelurious. Yeah. My favorite water type is Ducklet because because it's so derpy. Yeah. I will name the baby Flygob for the memes. Do it. Yeah. At this point, the Nya seems like second nature. At this point, look, if I've had to do it during somewhere where I was partially tired, I think I'm just gonna have it ingrained in me, yeah. You should keep the Nya from your... No! Yeah. Okay. Favorite grass type Superior, because it is superior, yeah. My favorite electro type is Electros. I've been wanting to use it in a party, yeah. My favorite ice type is Cryogonal because it has no gender and I love it. Yeah. Also, it can learn Attract. Yeah. Favorite fighting type is Mienshao because I've been wanting to use that in a party. Yeah. My favorite poison type is Trubbish because it's me. Yeah. My favorite ground type is Golett. Golett because it's funny. Yeah. Wait, it can learn Attract. Yeah, it's one of the only Pokemon who can learn Attract, but it doesn't work because it has no gender. Yeah. But the trash bro. Yeah, I love it because it's me. Yeah. That's a nice representation. Trubbish is silly. It is, and it is a very nice representation. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. It was a really fun fact I learned while I was playing through. Yeah. So Golett was my favorite ground. Yeah. My favorite flying type is Unpheasant. Yeah. My favorite psychic type is Gothorita because goth girlfriend. Yeah. My favorite bug type's Larvitar because baby. Yeah. Same with Roggenrola being my favorite rock type because baby. Yeah. Golett again for my favorite ghost type because baby. Yeah. Zweilous in particular is my favorite dragon type. Yeah. Oh, that one. I like its final level evolution. I like Hydreigon though. I do like Hydreigon, but Zweilous always feels like I have 2 hands, I can pet it. I can't do that with Hydreigon, yeah. Because I don't have, like, I only have 2 hands, not 3. Yeah. Favorite dark type Zoroark because obvious reasons. Favorite steel type is a Klinklang because he is a silly, goofy guy, yeah. Dino is good, 1 pat, yeah. And a good cuddle. Yes, a very good cuddle. Yeah. My favorite fairy type is Whimsicott because it's so fluffy. Yeah. Are you sure people are entertained whenever I say this? Yeah. Or are you just being polite? Yeah. Anyway, favorite starter is the Snivy line, so I put Superior. Yeah. My favorite gimmick is legs. Yeah. You heard me. My favorite gimmick is legs. Yeah. Say what? Yeah. Are you guys really like entertained by me saying this all the time? Yeah. Because if so, this is yeah. Yeah, there's a Pokemon that's like legs. Yeah. It's Nyatastic. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm glad. Yeah. Yes, what he said. Ah, yes, I see. I see. Yeah. Um. Okay. My favorite legendary is Meloetta, specifically in her fighting form. Yeah. And my favorite Pokemon from Black and White is Golett. Yeah. Yay. Yay. Okay. Okay. Gen 6. Yeah. So my favorite normal type is one of the Furfroos. I couldn't decide which form of Furfrou. I'm gonna have to go with the pink one actually. Yeah. My favorite fire type is a Braixen. Yeah, because I like that starter. My favorite water type is Froakie, because frog. Yeah. My favorite grass type is Pumpkaboo because I've been compared to a Pumpkaboo before with how round and I can't say that word. Yeah. If Niang's doing Exhorter, you can tune it down a little though. I'm not too bad with it. I'm just very paranoid if people actually like it. Yeah. Hades, I cannot say that word. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cute. You are cute. I am not. I've already said that. That's your opinion. I can deny it. Yeah. But yeah, I just get paranoid if people find it overbearing if I keep just saying it all the time. Yeah. Even though this is only like a 10-minute toggle. Yeah. But yeah. My favorite electric type is Dedenne. Yeah. We'll make sure people don't get creepy. Thank you. Yeah. Aurora is my favorite ice type. Yeah. My favorite fighting type is Halucha. Yeah. Dragalge is my favorite poison type, but I don't really like it in general. Yeah. Sharpens Pitchfork. Thank you. I'm fine looking like a fool. I just want to make sure I'm not overbearing when it comes to me looking like a fool. You know? Yeah. Okay. Favorite ground types, Diggersby. To be fair, there wasn't much choice. Yeah. Vivillon. The blue Vivillon is my favorite flying type. And yeah. I'll default the kill. Aww. Okay, that one kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt. Not gonna lie. Also, make sure you reject things you don't want to do uncomfortable. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with this because I know that the people who are watching aren't really too bad. Thank you. We are your little guardians. Make sure of that. Nah. Thing is, I know that Pal is baby. I'm not baby. No, just make sure. No, I'm fully. Thank you so much. Thing is, use a spray bottle. Thing is, because I know some of the people in chat, I'm fine with doing this sort of stuff. It's just a case of if I do go on too long, just let me know. You know, because you know the ears. Okay, the ears are gone now, so that's fine. It doesn't work. Sorry, Nezuhime. No, it's okay. Okay. Favorite psychic type is from that region is Inkay, because funny. Vivillion's also my favorite bug type because I went through the entire game with a Vivillon, and that pattern is the specific one I used. Carbink is my favorite rock type because of unprecedented matters. I lost my place. My favorite surprise Pikachu face. Oh hell yeah, the sword one. Yeah. Not Doublade. It's Cerulege. It's not Cerulege. I don't know what its name, but I like it. Damn it. Aegislash. Thank you. Thank you. Yelchenvala. Honedge is cute. Honedge is cute, but Aegislash. Gumi for my favorite dragon type. Then there's also Yeah, Shadow Sneak, nice. Because I didn't like any of the dark types, technically, I went with Mega Absol for my favourite for this region. Klefki is my favourite steel type. The certain Floette, Aziz Floette from near the end of the game is my favourite fairy type. My favourite starter is the my favourite starter is the Fennekin line, so I chose Braixen. My favourite gimmick is Audino. My favourite legendary is Xerneas. And my favourite Pokemon from this entire region is probably Braixen. When I drew my Pokemon team, Aegis gave me a hard time for some reason. Oh, I see. I kind of want to make up, like, my own team again, because I always keep making teams, but I never seem to, like, commit, you know? Okay, Gen 7. So, Stuffle is my favourite normal type, because baby. Oricorio is my favourite fire type, because I like the bird. Primarina, favourite water type, because look at her. Delmise is my favourite grass type. I used to draw so much for it. I remember you drawing so much for it. Togedemaru as my favourite electric type. Alolan Vulpix for my favourite ice type. Just turn this up quickly. Okay, is that too loud now? Probably. My favourite fighting type is Beware, because he gives lethal hugs, and I love him for that. Salazzle is my favourite poison type because she is a queen. My favourite, I think this is ground type? Yeah, my favourite ground type is Alolan Dugtrio because I nicknamed it Chuck Norris in my playthrough. My favourite flying type is Toucanon because if you're getting birds together, one can't but two can. My favourite psychic type is Nebby because we need to get him in the bag. My favourite bug type is Cutiefly because you're all a bunch of cuties. Thank you very much. Lycanroc Dayform for my favourite rock type. Mimikyu for my favourite for my favourite fairy type, I believe. That's fairy type or ghost type? That's ghost type. Yeah, Mimikyu for my favourite ghost type. No, it's not Paldevisla. Cutieflies are so cute. Yes, they are. Drampa for my favourite dragon type. Muck for my favourite dark type. Meltang, I believe, is my favourite steel type. He's just a small little guy. Primarina for my favourite fairy. Primarina for my favourite starter. Alolan Exeggutor for gimmick. Favourite legendary is Nebby. And my favourite Pokemon for that region is Primarina. I get very attached to my starters, you can see why. I mucked up the thing again. Yay. Okay, I'm good now. Missing 3 more. The British region, Gen 8. Okay, so Gen 8. My favourite normal type is Wooloo because Welsh. Because it was from the Welsh part of the region, and I like sheep. I like sheep a lot. I'm sleeping on the floor again. Oh no. Oh dear. As long as you have like something to cover you. Wooloo is so cute. Wooloo is... I would have just like an entire team of Wooloo at this point. I want a plushie of it. If I ever get to go to the Pokemon Centre in London, I will sort that. Sisters. I see. Well, hopefully you do get some rest eventually, okay? Sleeping on the floor. Okie dokie. Not much we can do about that. Just take care, okay? And I hope your sister gets better soon. My favourite fire type is Hisuian Arcanine. My favourite water type is Chewtle because I named mine in my original party Baka, so it's Chewtle Baka. Grookey is my favourite grass type because look at him. Morpeko is my favourite electric type because I relate to him. Ice-Q is my favourite ice type because look at him. Phalanx is my favourite Felix is my favourite fighting type because it's one of the boys. Should I sleep to 2 a.m? Yes, you should go and sleep. Sleep is important. Please go and rest. Go eat, be right back. No worries. I'll sort out the bug kind of scary. Snom's fine. Snom is fine. It looks like I touch. Oh, that's the poison type. The poison type is an overquill. Poison type is overquill. Shoot. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to, I was trying to read this quick so I could end the stream, but I'm gonna have to go a bit longer. Hold on, let me go get the, book. Thank you. Hold on, let me just go get the book. Alright, just let me find a page. Again, sorry if I sound a bit exasperated, because I was trying to read through them quickly, because I was trying to end the stream a little earlier. As my throat is a little bit killing me, but it's all good. I am more than happy to read a story quickly, just as long as you go to sleep after this, okay? I'm still recovering a little bit, so it's all good. It's alright, I found a really short story, so... Alright, I found a really short story and I'll at least keep that up. And don't worry, I'm not pushing myself, I'm just wanting to make sure. That's why I was rushing. I'll just get the points back, it's fine. I found a really short one, it's fine. It's all good. It's a very quick one, it's just like a page, which is just the straw, the coal, and the bean. I can read that one out. It's all good. In a certain village there dwelt a poor old woman who had gathered a dish of beans which she wished to cook. So she made a fire upon the hearth, and, that it might burn bright quicker, she lighted it with a handful of straw. And as she shook the beans up in a saucepan, one fell out unperceived and came down upon the ground near a straw. Soon after, a glowing coal burst out the fire and fell just by these two. Then the straw began to say, "My dear friend, whence do you come?" The coal replied, "By good luck I have sprung out of the fire, and if I have not jumped away by force, my death had been certain, and I should have been reduced to ashes." The bean continued, "I have also got away with a whole skin, but had the old woman put me in the pot with the others, I should have been boiled to pieces, as my comrades are." "Would a better fate had fallen to my share," said the straw, "for the old woman had suffocated in fire and smoke all my brothers. 60 has she put on at once, and deprived of life happily I slipped between her fingers." "But what shall we do now?" asked the coal. "I think," answered the bean, "since we have so luckily escaped death, we will join in partnership, and keep together like good companions, lest a new misfortune overtakes us. Let us wander forth and travel into a strange country." The proposition pleased the two others, and they set out together on their travels. Presently they came to a little stream, over which there was no bridge nor path, and they did not know how they should get over. The straw gave good advice and said, I will lay myself across so that you may cross upon me and as upon a bridge. So the straw stretched itself from one bank to the other, and the coal, which was of a fiery nature, tripped lightly upon the newly built bridge. But when it came to the middle of it and heard the water running under beneath, it was frightened and stood still, not daring to go further. The straw, however, began to burn, broke in two, and fell into the stream, and the coal, slipping after, hissed as it reached the water, and gave up the ghost. The bean, which had prudently remained upon the shore, was forced to laugh at the accident, and, the joke being so good, it laughed so immoderately that it burst itself. Now they would all have been done for alike, if a tailor, who was out on his wanderings, had not by then, by great good luck, sat himself down near the stream. Having a considering heart, he took the needle and thread, and sewed the bean together. The bean thanked him exceedingly, but as the tailor used the black thread, it had happened since that time, every bean has a black seam. Very quick story. Oh dear. Very quick story. I'm going to quickly get through the rest of these now. It's all good. Again, if you redeem it, I try and like do it. Yeah. But yeah. What is that Morpeko thingy? I'll sleep now because you put effort to read. No worries. Night night. Sleep well. No star. No star. Make sure to rest enough. Yep. So ground type is the Yamask. The Corviknight is my favorite flying type. My favorite psychic type is Hatterene. My favorite bug type is Snom, because Snom. My favorite rock type is Cleaver. My favorite ghost type is Sinistea. My favorite dragon type is Dreepy, because he is shot like a cannon. And we love him. My favorite dark type is also Morpeko, because Hangry. My favorite steel type is Kufant, because Elephanty. My favorite fairy type is Alchemy, because I always go for the rainbow one. Favorite starter is Grookey. Favorite gimmick is Grookey. Favorite what was it? Legendary is Regieleki. And my favorite Pokemon from the entirety of that region is Wooloo. Gen 9. So we're getting there. I'm sorry if I'm rushing. I just want to make sure I get through all these before I end. So Gen 9. My favorite normal type is a Fergamouse. My favorite fire type is Fuecoco, because no thoughts head empty. My favorite water type is, I want to call it Duckador because that's what I nicknamed it. No, it's a Quaquaval, but I nicknamed it Duckador. My favorite what was it? The Among Us Gator, yes. Favorite grass type is a Toedscool. Koraidon's my favorite electric type because I'm very attached. Cetoddle is my favorite ice type because it's a baby. Annihilate is my favorite fighting type. Wooper is my favorite poison type in this gen, as is the iron version of Donphan being my favorite ground type. My favorite flying type is Bombardier. My favorite psychic type is also Fergamouse. Rabastra is my favorite bug type. I was going to call that Cubed as well. That's Garnacle. Garnacle is my favorite rock type. I think that's Houndstone is my favorite ghost type. Archilodon is my favorite dragon type. Chi-Yu is my favorite dark type. My favourite steel type is Earthworm because wormy boy. Tinkaton is my favourite fairy type because giant hammer. And my favourite starter is the Quaxley line, so of course Quackquavel. My favourite gimmick is one of Hina's favourite Pokemon. My favourite legendaries. I didn't like the legendaries too much, but I went for Ogerpon. And my favourite Pokemon throughout it was it's Quackquavel, I keep forgetting. Final list. So my favourite normal type is Stoutland. My favourite fire type, Braixen. My favourite water type, Ogerpon, my favourite baby, yes. And my favourite water type, Sphere, of course. My favourite grass type was hard, but I went with Jumpluff. My favourite electric type is Rotom. My favourite ice type is also Sphere, because why not? Fighting type's Gallade. Poison type is Crobat. Golett is my favourite ground type. Corviknight is my favourite flying type. Espeon's my favourite psychic. My favourite bug is Vivillon. My favourite rock type is Carbink. My favourite ghost type is Bayonet. Don't tell you say. My favourite dragon type happens to be Dragonair. Darkrai is my favourite dark type. It's Klinklang as my favourite steel type. Dragon Wormpog, yeah. My favourite fairy type is Primarina. My favourite starter in general is a Bulbasaur. My favourite gimmick is legs. My favourite legendary of all time is Darkrai, and my favourite Pokemon of all time, Sphere. There we go. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. I didn't think I was going to be talking for so long. But this is where I'm going to be calling it, because I was only planning on doing a 2-hour stream. Thank you. I was only planning on doing a 2-hour stream. It turned to a 4-hour stream because I had too much fun. It always starts like that, pal. I know. I know. I just got here and you're ending the stream. I'm sorry. I planned to do this then. Boo. Thanks for the stream, guys. Oh, thank you, Bronze. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Loved it. That's okay. I'm happy to see if I can make people smile is all. Just happy to make people smile. Now I need to... It's amazing and you are amazing. No, you. Thank you. But you. Just you. Only you. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna rest my voice a tiny bit, or I'm gonna be going flat voiced for a while if I join any voice calls. So, until the next time the archives open, you need but simply to ask. Thank you so much for joining. Bara, pronoun i noswithva. Hulvawa amitro. Goodbye for now, everybody. Bye!